Hello, gamers! Hello, gamers! We're here! I'm gonna try maybe to work on, maybe see if I can make some kind of little frame to put chat on this overlay. I feel like you guys kind of just like floating there. I didn't really think about that when I came up with the room design. Hello everybody! Hello, gamers! Welcome in, everybody! Sorry, I was literally about to start, and then as soon as I sat down, I heard the dryer go off, and I was like, God damn it, I gotta go do that now. Because I had my work clothes in it, and I was like, I can't let those sit there and get wrinkly. It's gonna be bad, so... yeah. So, not fun. Said no to free sample. Oh no! I guess you gotta riz better or something. I don't know. I don't want to tell you. That's bad. She said no to the free sample. Hello, everybody! Shut up, Restream. I don't use you anymore. I'm popping out the YouTube chat just in case. Just in case. Hello, everybody on YouTube land. Hello, Jeannie. Hello, Arata. Hello, Nat. Hello, Boomer. Hello, Jesus. And there's a couple other people that snuck in as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. Nice. So, we're gonna hyper focus today. Do not let me yap. Do not let me flip flop. Do not let me fuck around and do side quests. We are going to hyper focus on getting as much of this game done as we can today. My goal would be the next time we stream is the last time we stream Assassin's Creed. My goal would be to finish it next time because that's 10 streams, most of which have been like 5 to 7 hours. So, you know, 10 times that is about 70 hours, right? Ish, give or take. Maybe we'll say 60 to 70, which most AAA games technically say they have now like 40 to 60 hours worth of gameplay. So, we're not gonna do my dailies on stream until the very, very end. We're not gonna fuck around. We're gonna game. We're gonna game good. We're gonna game hard. We're gonna game like I've never gamed before, because even though I am having overall a good time with this game, I cannot be playing this game like we played for an entire year of Persona 3. I literally cannot do that again. So yes, we're gonna like hyper focus to try and get as much done as possible. They're like, bye, thank you, yeah, thank you. Hop on Nikkei. Stop trying to tempt me to play Nikkei. I was sleepy, but I'll stay up for your stream. Thank you, Jeannie. But of course, if you do need to go to sleep, no worries, no worries. That's why the streams are on YouTube as well. So you can always go back and watch the streams. I try to go back as quick as I can. Sometimes it takes a couple hours to process, but I try to go back pretty quickly to the YouTube streams and to fix the ads, because YouTube has this lovely new automatic chapter checkpoint thingy that they make for videos and now. And the great thing about it is it will sometimes put ads 2 minutes apart, 17 minutes apart, 3 hours apart. It's a fucking mess. So I try to go back once the video is done processing and manually make ad breaks every 30 minutes. So I try to do that. Hi, Warren. Welcome in. How was the YouTube Shorts Factory? I've only got the one up for today. That's the hard thing, is I'm trying to go through. I have probably about like 10 or 15 more moments that I think could make mediocre clips, probably, from the subathon that I need to go back to. Okay, we're actually getting kind of close to where I need to be. Anyway, it works out nice. So, yeah, I have to go back and make them. It's like I'm on the fence about making them all, because if they're bad, like they're not funny, I don't know if it's worth it, or I wonder if it's worth it to still put them out even if I generally don't think they're like that funny, just to kind of get more content out. Those crazy ones, they put me in a rubber room. My brothers, oh, that sucks. I was there for 3 days. Oh god. Make sure you don't stay up too late. Wait. Oh, Sasuke, please. I can climb the tree to Aura Farm. Yeah, that was this was a vision point. I remember this week. I did the most painstaking thing possible. I stole a boat from Obama, and I literally just fucking went around the coast to get up here because this is my next main story objective, and it was that or come all the way up here, and I was like, let's just go fucking around on a boat. Clip farming, yeah. It's like, again, it's one of those things, I just don't know if it's worth it to do, like, make shorts of the ones that I just don't think are that funny still. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe it is. Turn them down a lot. Sure, I'll learn Katsu. I think it's maybe worth it just to have more content going out, but I kind of like it when I try to make sure it's shorts that are, like, funny, even out of context. Because I think just making random shorts isn't necessarily super helpful, especially if you're somebody that hadn't seen my content before and your first introduction to my content is the shorts. Like, I think it's important to have them be ones that are easy to translate for new people and stuff like that, if that makes sense. So. Whoop. I was right here, so I figured we'd just do this one. Yeah, like, I figured we'd just do this one. Epic alert! Nightfall's greeting. What the? An Elden Ring thing? Everybody and their mom is playing the new Elden Ring, guys. We have barely touched main Elden Ring, so I was not planning to touch the new Elden Ring thing at all. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think until I get to a point where we, like, actually beat sort of the ending game of base Elden Ring, I have no interest in any of the DLCs or anything. So, you know how it is. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah! I doubt you'd play it. Yes, sir! I don't like raging. I like having fun when I play games, I'm gonna be honest. Yasuke, eat that up. Okay, sorry. I know we said hyper-focused. It's right here. It's 150 meters away, guys. How could I not go? It's literally this little building here. The game saying goodnight usually means bedtime, so after sundown is fall night, or nightfall. Oh, okay. Sort of understand where you're going for, gamer. Understood. But have a good night, Emmanuel, if you're sleeping. Have a good night. Okay, we got this temple thing. Okay, see, this is what happens. I go find new things and I get sidetracked. I go get new things. This guy's just chilling in the snow wearing like nothing. Where's my horse? I'm sleeping at 9:20. That's what I meant to do. Horse, let's go. Oh, my horse has a mask? When did you get a mask? I don't remember putting a mask on. I want something with sugar, like chalky, but I don't have it. If you have stuff to make like a microwave cookie or brownie, maybe you could try doing that. It's usually like pretty minimal ingredients, and they usually happen like it literally takes like 5 minutes to make at the most, and just like a minute or two to cook, depending on the recipe you're using. Maybe that would be good. You guys see if you have anything like that, or if you have any fruit. Sometimes it's really more like a sugar craving than it is like a chocolate craving. So you'd always see if you have any like fruit or something too. I think technically, isn't it, if you're craving chocolate, you're like really craving iron or something like that. I think is technically what it is. I went to the store but I didn't. Yeah, I did like a lot of cleaning today, even though I really didn't want to. It was like I kind of had to because yesterday I did a bunch of errands, and so today I had to do like my cleaning and stuff. So I cleaned like my kitchen, the bathrooms, did a bunch of laundry, did like my bedding, had to do all my work clothes. That's what was in the dryer. That's what I just got out of the dryer, was my work clothes. Yeah, it was one of those days where it was like just catching up on everything, which it like really stinks when, you know, you only have like 2 frickin' days off a week. It really blows. Okay, Yasuke, get in here. And we're just gonna get this waypoint and then we're gonna dip because it's right here, and this also works as a TP spot, so that's why I want to get this at least. There you go. That bird be screaming. He said, ah! There we go. Can he like not crouch down? Okay, I have to wait, I guess. Do a flip. I finally pulled my linesman pass for a week. Nice, nice. We'll do a flip after we get this to work. There we go. Yeah, I was one of those things, and then I tried to like, I do the Marie Kondo style of organizing my drawers. So usually what I do is my laundry is I will fold it just like kind of lazily, and then I will, and then like when I finally bring it to like put away in my dresser and stuff, then I'll do like the nice folding. So it takes me a little longer. Like I should probably just fold it the right way when I first take them out, so I don't have to like double fold. But sometimes I don't really feel like, it's kind of harder to carry it up to the, back to my dresser and stuff too if I have it, Marie Kondo folded versus just like kind of folding in general. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's another viewpoint and teleport point done. My horse. So we are heading up that way to that blue marker because I'm fairly positive this is a main story objective. It's not. Okay. Well, we're fucking already here, so we're gonna do it. I guess I'm not doing a main story objective. I bet you I picked this because I needed some more level ups. Are these getting tougher and tougher to do? Let's see. 29, and I don't know what level right now. Okay, I guess we're gonna finish what the fuck this thing I'm doing here is. All the side quests on a side quest. Yeah, it's like so much side quests in this game. I think it's good and like bad at the same time, having a lot of options, but I kind of wish we didn't keep doing this whole thing of like Assassin's Creed being a what do you want? Assassin's Creed being like an open world game. This man looked like a fucking ghost. I think that's my biggest complaint is this game like really pads out the runtime with like being an open world game and just having a bunch of random quests to do. I wish it didn't do that. I think I would have been enjoying this game like a lot more if I didn't have to do this. One of those games I could be lit to my— yeah, I think that's definitely my main complaint. I think there's other complaints, obviously, like this is so many cinematics, so many cutscenes, a lot of like hand holding to tell the story versus showing us. That I still like the game overall, but she's like, I'm just a baby. They're literally about to like slash this girl because they're getting food poisoning. It's crazy. Now what is this? Now we're being like fucking detectives for random food poisoning on the side. Is she gonna become an ally if we help her, I guess is the thing. I don't know. Play Yasuke? Why is this one where we have to like split up? What? I don't understand. Not hand on the mold. Well, I know, what the fuck? Shit. Why does it not like auto set this as my objective right now? Like what? Oh, grab that. Where am I going? This thing? It's like a random side quest. Like, again, I appreciate that they do give you a lot to do, and I mean, in a way it makes it feel like there's some justification for the pretty expensive price tag that most AAA games are nowadays. Because if there's a lot to do, it feels like it's worth it or whatever. But yeah, let's see. What we got in here? Okay, broth bowls. Bowls of broth. Okay. What we got? Okay, we got some fish that looks rotten. So she's just using food that's a little old, you know? It's a little expired. She's giving him slightly expired food. It's fine. It's fine. So there's one more? It's fine for? What did I not? Is it the back of the house? Okay, well, we hiding back here. What kind of mold stash? Oh, purple powder, gamers. Welcome back, Nova. She really do be poisoning them. That's crazy. Where's the gold thing? Hold on. Huh? What? Lies. Hey, grape flavor. We love grape flavor. Okay, let's go. I guess be like, yeah, she did something, dudes. Hi, job. Welcome. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Be like, yeah, there's shit in that fucking food. Slice her ass. This girl is like asking for it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, literally, she's suspicious. Her food was raw, and she had fucking purple shit. Yeah, you can always yap. No, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what's even happening. I just found, as always, some random ass side quest where we're playing. He's one season away from being bedridden. Yeah, this pasty ass dude. I don't know. Oh, it was their kitchen? Bro, I'm so confused. But yeah, we just found some random side quests because that's what everything is in this game. Wow, wow. Yeah, she's definitely someone we could have as an ally, I feel like. I wish the allies felt more important in the game, because they really don't, like... It just, I don't know, the allies don't feel important. The only one we have for combat so far is Yaya, and like I said, we're almost at like 60 to 70 hours in this game. And that one guy is fucking just a creeper. Oh my god, it's gonna keep going? Bruh. Okay, I'm getting back to what I was already doing here. They're like scouts you can't really use. Yeah, like Yaya is nice because I can bring her. Yeah, like look, she's like an ally we could potentially have. But Yaya at least like comes and helps in combat, which I like. The other guy doesn't. He's kind of fucking useless because of that. I think it's like too many characters is a lot of what happens in this game too. Like, I would even argue that it really doesn't feel like we need both Naoe and Yasuke in this game. Which is kind of sad because, like, the whole game was, like, marketed as having both. And then feeling like they were supposed to both have, like, pretty big relevance and importance. But half the time it feels like Yasuke is not really necessary to this story. You know? Like, it definitely feels a lot more like Naoe is the protagonist, which is, like, fine. Oh my god, I almost killed my horse. Horse, get up. Get. There you go. Like, Naoe's definitely the protagonist. This really feels like... It feels like Yasuke is like a side character and not equally another protagonist, which is what I felt like they were marketing the game to be, quite honest. Was that they were supposed to be like equal protagonists and everything, but I guess not. I think I just get close enough for it to mark. Yeah, there you go. If you run out of O's, does your bracelet making have zeros, Snowbot? You can always use a 0 as a replacement for an O. I've done that before. Like, I was making friendship bracelets with a friend in college, and I made him one that said get good, but I ran out of O's, so it says get God. So it's kind of even funnier like that sometimes. Horse, if you don't get the fuck out of my way, I swear to God. Okay, the dude I need is in here. Whatever dude I'm going after is in here. Why is this here? Whatever, I'll take this. Horse physic. Horse go brr when it physic, you know? Oh my god, help. I'm gonna come over and do stuff, I guess. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, here we go. Climbing. Parkour. Parkour. There you go. Girl, get it. Just get up in that snow. It's fine. Your toes are a little cold. It's okay. Yeah, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. There you go. One problem solved. Yeah, you can do that. Or if you guys have like nicknames you call each other, you could always use those as a substitute if you like don't have enough letters as well in the bracelets. I think that's also viable. Can we turn off the fucking lights, like this look mode, please? Thank you. Oh! That was literally my target. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. Well, that was my target, I guess. Did not expect that. No! She's stuck on that stupid fucking short sword. I don't like the short sword. I'm your new favorite tomboy in my old merch. I finally got the thing down below. Actually, if I need to take a little bit of a break from the game later, there's a way they had like a guide on how to make a Twitch overlay for the UA merch. So remind me about that too. Dogen's getting a new outfit. Nani. Oh god, she's revealing it at Offkai. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's getting the summer outfit game. Stop! In the name of the law. Darn me. Okay, I do want to get this viewpoint though. Yeah, the nickname shorty, short tropical fruitcake. Maybe we short it to like just fruitcake. Maybe we shorten that nickname. An outfit. Like, yo! I think Mint is also getting one. I think they're both debuting new outfits at Offkai. You know, like when I first debuted my summer outfit, I try to use that as a selling point to the folks at Offkai. Cause last year Offkai was during my trying to pin it and won't let me. No, it won't. Can another mod try pinning it? Or I can try opening up Twitch and see if I can pin it. But yeah, I try to do that as like a thing of like, you should pick me to have like a guest and stuff at Offkai or like a meet and greet and stuff, as I tried to appeal and market to both Offkai and a couple people doing meet and greets. Because last year Offkai was like during my anniversary to be like, you guys, I could debut my new outfit at Offkai. Yippee! That's what I tried to do. It didn't work. That's okay, that's okay. He said, wait. Yeah, maybe it's like the weird, like the formatting thing you're trying could also be part of it. I don't really know. Okay, cool. So let's get back to actual main story shit. Now I'm tempted to finish this because there's literally one dude left. Where the fuck is this guy? Yamashiro is down here. He's at the theater in Kyoto, southwest of the temple. No? Yeah, whatever. Now? Or is this it? Hold on. We literally have one left on the little freaking Daikon killers. Is this it? That's the clan crest. That's Naoi's quest. Kyoto. Southeast. Oh shit. Oh, the Honjo temple. Where the fuck is the temple? Wait, that's it, huh? Yeah. Oh, no. This is Honpyoji. I need the different temple. What is this one? Toji temple, ornament vendor. Here we go. There it is. Okay, let's just go do this one really quick, and then that Daikon thing will be done. And then we're good, and then we can get back to the main story. I'm only willing to do this because this is literally the last one in this little Daikon circle. And more XP is not necessarily a bad thing, you know? I think my other big criticism with this game is a lot more quests are definitely geared towards having Naoi be the aggressor, if that makes sense. Like, a lot more quests feel like they work better if you're playing as Naoi versus Yasuke. Like with the stealth and everything combined, just a lot more things feel like they play a lot better as her. Which again, I get she's technically the main character, but it does kind of stink because there's a lot of times where I would like to play as Yasuke, but the quest is literally set up where realistically it's better to play as Naoi. Like, so many of these quests require so much stealth, which not saying Yasuke can't do, but it's definitely a thing of that was easy. Well, that was easy. Like, literally, I came in so quickly and assassinated that lady. Like, that was so easy. That's funny. I'm a girl. People think I like my friends who are boys. I mean, it's like, I think that's like, unfortunately, still kind of like a natural thing. It's definitely even the same, like, in the VTuber community. Like, a lot of female VTubers, if you get, like, close or friendly with, like, male-presenting individuals, then people are like, oh, are you guys, like, dating and stuff? It's, like, such a weird thing. It's just kind of always gonna exist, unfortunately. I kind of wish when these were done, they would get, like, a big, like, X or, like, some kind of symbol to show, like, these are totally done. So we have completed 3 of, like, the side little guys. There's just people of Wakasha. And it's fucking new daily Artemis shit. Oh my god! Hello! Welcome raiders! Welcome in gamers, welcome in! Oh god, look at all those little dogs. Are those dogs or are they rabbits? Are they dogs? I mean, that's okay. Where are my walls? Do I eat the drywall? Nani! Well, don't take the mold. I need that for my Kraufish. They need sustenance to survive. Don't take their mold. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today we're playing Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to hyper-focus in and actually try and see if we can get closer to finishing the main story of the game. Because there's so many regions and so much side quest and so many things to unlock in this game. I'm trying to really hyper focus because I don't want this game to like draw on for like 30 freaking million years. But yeah, normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story driven games, and yeah, pretty much all the time. A lot of the time it's about anime. Sorry if you don't like anime, it's kind of all I do outside of streaming. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, Cat. Welcome in. I bet you're doing hilarious tea time and I love your model so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. I know, I feel bad. I feel like I wasn't as awake as I needed to be for the tea time. But thank you so much. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? What games or things were you doing? Can we eat your wire? Well, the wires I kind of need. The station's already fucked up as enough. I don't think we need the wires to get eaten. Welcome in. What were you guys playing or yapping about or doing or arting or whatever you were doing? What you guys up to on stream? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't go Rhino. Spam that shit. Right now, like I said, we're just trying to work through more of the main story. So this is technically the main story right here is these people we can either kill or spare, I guess, depending on when we get to them. But there's also all of this stuff up here, all of this stuff down here, all of this stuff here. There's a lot of extra stuff. I think it's much around the Kraufish family. Sexy, sad boy, 10Q. Oh no, why so sad, boy? Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff to do in this game. I've brought it up before, and I've talked about it on stream. Like, overall am liking this game, but it's like so much extra stuff because Assassin's Creed games have gotten so open world over the years. But this is like a lot of extra like open worldness because we started with this and the Naue and Yasuke, and then we started unlocking these different circles and different quests around the map. Like, in some of them, obviously, we haven't even seen all of them. There's like whatever this is, we've only killed one person for. So it's a lot of really easily getting sidetracked, which I have done a lot while I've been trying to make progress. As I was trying to hyper focus today. My goal would be the next stream could potentially be our last stream of Assassin's Creed, because we're getting pretty down on the main objective guys that we need to kill. So we're gonna see if it will end up being our last Assassin's Creed stream or not. We'll have to see. Love the model. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is from my Mama Cyan. I'll show you guys the whole model. Hold on. I can do this. There you go. Yippee! So, yeah, this is my whole model. I can even hold you guys in my little hands. I can even become a furry for a moment, perhaps. But this is my new outfit. I just debuted this. I don't normally look like a little pajama whale. But this is my new outfit that we just debuted for my 2-year anniversary at the end of last month. I normally look like, here it is. I normally look more like this, more like tomboy engineering. Yeah. But this is my comfy outfit and everything. Usually what I did last year when I got my summer outfit is I wore it for, I want to say it was like a solid month before we started kind of switching back and forth between them and everything. So, yeah. So, that's what I did. Not the ball! Stop! Don't show them that. And hi, Ian. Oh my god, excuse me. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. I saw your message. I promise. Yeah. Not the Walter White. When we played Schedule 1 for a stream, I was bald the whole time to really immerse myself in the Walter Whiteness. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I also forgot to say, if anybody from the raid needs to head out, go to bed, whatever you need to do, totally understand. Streaming is super tiring at times. I totally get it. But yeah, no problem. But thank you again, guys, for coming and hanging out. I know it's the only. I know. Good thing it's not active. Yeah, I don't know why Tits has been acting up. For people that don't know, Tits is the Twitch integrated throwing system, which is how like a lot of people get like objects thrown at them. It's been really acting up for the last like 1 or 2 weeks for me. I don't know why it's been acting up as much as it has, but it has. So it's kind of annoying. I have to figure out what I need to do. This is why I was going up to Wakasa. This is why. This is literally why. Wait, hold. I want to scout this area. How to scout again? Scout objective. It's not letting me scout the objective. Porque, because I have no more scouts. That's why we can't scout the objective. Dang damn it. Okay, let's just travel over here. She's bald and she's torturing us. Head pats too. Bonk should work. And head pats should work because those are through Mix It Up. So those, in theory, should be working. Like, let me go to those commands. Or, not commands. It's channel points. Channel points. Those should be working. Like, here, I'll test the bonk. I'll test it. Not that one. Yeah, see, bonk should be working. And then what was the other one you said? Bonks and head pats. Head pats should be working too. What did I call it? Touch me? That's what I called it. So, okay, those should be working. Things like that are through Mix It Up. It says rewards unavailable. Did we turn it off? We'll turn it back on. What the heck? You guys be turning shit on and off. What the hell? Let me go look. Let me go look what's going on. I also know Twitch has been having issues the last like couple of days. So I almost wonder if it's a Twitch thing that did that. It'd be under my creator dashboard, viewer rewards, points, channel points. I got it. Let me see if I can figure it out. The head pats and the bonk. The only ones I have turned off on my end personally is the fishing one because we don't need that right now. Hologram because I was setting that up. God AK because I gotta set that one up. So those are the only 3 on my end that are like permanently turned off. I don't know about the mod view. But yeah, we can turn back on the head pats and the bonks and everything. Those should all be fine. But on my end, they should be active. As far as I know, yo guys, I'm pretty tech illiterate. But yeah, those ones should all be working, honestly. Girl, it was right here. Stop. But yeah, there's the horny bonk, the touch me. I think obliterate should be working on this model too, in theory. Street with red lanterns. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there's a red lantern. Back on Gekko. Yeah, they got red lanterns here. Meow. 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 Question, what do you drink? I don't know what that is. Rise of Gamers. No! Fine. Have you watched Saitome? I don't know. Everybody reads this cooler streamer. Hey, but I read it. So what does that mean? I think it's mentioned on Kraufish family. Left near? Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, first I gotta Google that drink. What the hell is that? Are you saying sangria? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I had a sangria, but they're supposed to be kind of fruity, no? So I'd be down for that. I like fruity drinks. I don't really like strong alcohol at all. Saitome. Let me Google. Trying to see if I've seen her. Oh, she's like pretty new. She debuted November last year. So she's pretty new. Let me go to her Twitter so I can see what she looks like. I don't think I've seen her before. Sangria? That's what I'm assuming. She's not doing live. She's saying I can look at her Twitter. I can look at her Twitter. She has a reference sheet pinned. I don't think I've ever seen her model, but she's pretty new, so that probably is part of it too. Again, there's just like so many people in the VTuber sphere. It's so hard to find everybody. I didn't even know this wave, or I don't think I've even heard of Aka Virtual EN. I don't think. Cheapo fruity wine. I don't think I've heard of the Aka Virtual EN that she's a part of, or her generation that she's a part of. So that's definitely probably a part of it too. Again, VTubing's just gotten so... What'd that dog do? Pet his ass. VTubing's gotten like so massive, it's really hard to know everybody. Like even for the con I was supposed to do the meet and greet at, I like was looking at other people that were in attendance as like other people that had like meet and greets and stuff too. I didn't recognize literally any of them. I'm gonna be honest. Well, not any of them. There was like a bunch of people I did not recognize. There's probably about like 5 or 6 people in their meet and greet that I didn't recognize. But they had like, some of them had like 40K, 50K, 60K followers just on Twitter. Some of it might be because they're like lewd content creators and I don't watch that stuff all that often. So that could be why I hadn't heard of them either. It's gonna get lit, dude. But yeah, it's just, again, it's such a big sphere. I want you to watch her. Oh, again, I just have like so little time. And usually what happens is like most people when they're live, I'm at work or also live. So I can't always catch everybody's streams live. And I kind of like to have time after stream to do things that aren't related to VTubing, even if it's like watching other people and stuff. So I probably haven't gotten around to it just because I've been so busy. Saw, dude. Just deal with those mods. Yeah, I know. You know, you guys slacking off, being rude. What do you want, home? Rice with veggie bowls? Okay. Nice shots. Look at that fish just hanging. Oh. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. You guys should start taking these to make a sneeze compilation. Should I start doing that? Should I start clipping these and then like make a whole like trying to make shorts of sneeze compilations? Okay, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start saving these and then I'll do sneeze compilations. People used to be really big into YouTuber sneeze compilations like forever ago. Pirates and shit. We don't like pirates unless they're One Piece. To make a music video. Yeah, no, I remember back in like, I don't know, like 2015, 2016, a lot of people were doing like YouTuber sneeze compilation videos. Like, I remember Jenna Marbles reacted to one of hers. It was like 3 minutes long of her sneezing. And she was like laughing during all of it too. She's like, why is this a thing? I like how they have in the parentheses when he grunts. They could be better as nuts. It should be nice. Look, there's a cat in the background. What's that cat doing? He's just hanging out. I'm gonna do Yasuke. Legend of Adventress shorts? Is that the people that do like a lot of the D&D stuff? Is that them? What's his name? Brendan Rogers? That's his name, right? Like a lot of them are a part of Game Changer and stuff too, right? Or no, is that the one with frickin' what's his name? Frickin' oh my god, something Matthew, what's his name? Matt Mercer. That's what I'm thinking. It's part of the Matt Mercer like D&D, isn't that right? That's probably what it's probably from. Yeah. I've always wanted to try to get into like all of like the D&D live streams and stuff, but like I don't know, man. I don't know how you have time to like get into other people's D&D when there's barely time for like yourself to play D&D, you know? It's like crazy. Eastern Sotomo. Where the fuck is Sotomo? Wakasha. Where the fuck is Sotomo? Okay, here's Sotomo. And they're at the castle? What castle? Eastern. This castle? No, a different castle. Okay, whatever. We're gonna teleport here because I need to get my scouts recharged. I'm gonna drop something. Yeah, like I've tried to play D&D like several times in the past with people, and it always ends up falling out. Like when I was in college, we played. There was a group of us. Oh, we leveled up. And we did probably like 3 or 4 sessions, and we had a really good DM. He had so many figures. He made like he painted some figures for all of us, which is super nice. He's one of those people that had like 30 pounds of dice. Like he had the whole board. He had like every book ever on it and stuff. It was great. We had like a really great DM, and then he got a girlfriend, and then and then he stopped doing D&D with us. So that was kind of fun. Bro, where is this? It's part of the castle. They're in Eastern Sotomo Gate. Maybe right here. There you go. Women ruin everything. So real. So real. But yeah, so we ended up not doing D&D anymore because he had a girlfriend, and then he like stopped scheduling sessions with us. I did a couple one-shots in my gaming club that somebody had organized, and those are fun. I kind of think, unless you like can guarantee everybody's gonna like hyper commit, I think one-offs are like the best thing you could do, honestly. I think it's too hard to organize like consistent streams and stuff like that. Oh, that was fun. No, we can do this. Hold on, I'm gonna glitch this. Don't you worry. Oh, I got some distance on that. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying again. Like, to sneak into the castles and stuff, it's all better than that way, honestly. So to be consistent, yeah, it really is. So there was him, and then I did do some, let's see. I did do some, like, I did do a handful of sessions with this group from, like, my DeviantArt RP days. Like, they hosted it, but it was, like, there's a lot of tension between the people running it and the rest of us. So I ended up leaving because it just was getting, like, really awkward, like, tension-wise. Yasuke, please. So I ended up leaving because it was just, like, really awkward. And then I was supposed to start it with like Ari and some people, and then the person that was supposed to start it, they got like super busy with life. I can't even break the alarm as Yasuke. Oh, I can. Okay. So yeah, it was just, it's like every time I've tried, it's just it just has always fallen off. Even though I really like RPing and stuff too, it's like, that's what sucks, is like, I think I'd be decent at it because I like RPing and whatever. See, again, this mission feels like I should be Yasuke and not, or Naoe, not Yasuke. Like, there's like all the time it feels like it's better to be her, not him. Trying to do a Karen. I like to be your manager. Nani. Last group I was in quit because the GM was an alcoholic. Oh no, he probably get more worse throughout the night. Oh god. Oh no. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, ain't gonna lie. Stop, people. They're like, oh god, a black person. That's what everybody... Here's the other thing, right? Playing as Yasuke sucks because we're like now a Ronin. If we're just out on the streets and other samurai see us, we're a target. It sucks. Like, it just feels like there's no advantage to playing Yasuke in this game for probably like 70% of the missions. The only ones where it feels like okay is like the ones where you just hack and slash like this. But most of the missions don't feel like good to play as Yasuke. It really sucks. Like I'd like to play as him more, but it doesn't feel like there's any benefit. Whoa, 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 chill. Doing. Yeah, I'm pale. You can't hide. I know! Like, we'll just literally be standing in the middle of town. And because we're a Ronin now or whatever. Or, again, it doesn't help that Yasuke is probably like, I don't know. Probably like 5, 10, 6 foot, which especially back then is like insanely tall. And again, let's just be honest, he's like a black person in Japan, especially at this time in history. A lot of them don't even know what like a black person looks like. Or that they can exist. So he just stands out no matter what. It feels like you're at a severe disadvantage when you play as Yasuke way too much. This hearing everything. Job! Hi Garfield, welcome in. Unemployment? Oh god. I just like it sucks. Like, I wish the story made it make sense to want to play Yasuke. It just really doesn't feel like there's any advantage to picking him up. I'll just hop all over the place and zip zap boop bop. Like it feels like you're at such a disadvantage, you know? Like half of the missions are like, oh, you want to play as Yasuke? And it's like, I guess, but like, am I gonna be able to survive if I play this mission as Yasuke? Like, is there any benefit for me taking on this mission, which is very heavily advertised as like a stealth mission? As Yasuke, like it seems like it's like you're at a big disadvantage. Hi Circuit, welcome in. It's going good. We're trying to hyper focus on the main story because I want this or the next stream honestly to be our last Assassin's Creed stream, and then we gotta find the next game we're gonna play. I'm kind of torn between the Thalys game that Rhino got me and then Doom as our next like big story game, you know. Didn't get many opportunities to play him early on. Yeah, we don't even get him for... I mean, I know I was like slow because we're yapping and doing side questing and shit too. But like, we didn't even get to play him for the first like 10 hours of the game, it felt like. Like, it took forever to get him to be playable. Like, I don't mind that Yasuke is a playable character. I think he's really cool. I just feel like the game does not prioritize him enough to like justify the need to have 2 protagonists. Like, I almost rather they had made it just Naoe or made him the full-on protagonist. Like, I wish we hadn't have done this like 2 protagonist thing if the game's not gonna be like designed in a way that having 2 different protagonists is gonna be beneficial. Always love Doom. Yeah, so we'll see what we do if we do Doom next or the Thalys game as like our next sort of longer story driven one, because Thalys seemed like that was like gonna be kind of a longer story game. I'm sure Doom has story and is like long too, but for me it's like Wrangle Burr, hack and slash. That's what my thing goes. There you go. And I really don't like how a lot of the main story missions and the missions in general are like, oh, pick if you're going to play as Naoe or you're going to play as Yasuke. But then we had at least one mission where it had us play Naoe's perspective, and then it looped us back to play Yasuke's perspective, because a lot of times they go on 2 different branching routes on those missions. So why wasn't that the standard for like the majority of the main game stuff? Where like some of the ones will be like, okay, Naoe sneaks in, where Yasuke makes a distraction or whatever. Why couldn't we have had that for more missions in this main storyline where you get to see both their perspectives of them doing stuff? It's like really annoying that it feels like you only get like half the game because of that. We've only had one main story quest so far that's done that, where it's had us go back and play both perspectives. She's like, I gotta go sleep, gamer. That's what she said. I don't know. It's like, I think the issue is the longer I play this game, the more frustrated I get with how like many lost opportunities there are in this game. Because I think this game, in theory, had like a lot of potential. You know, I think it could have been a really solid game, but I think it definitely kind of, well, that works. It like missed the mark on a lot of stuff the more I play it, that I was wishing it would have really nailed. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll necessarily get the next Assassin's Creed game. It's always fun to cycle back to Assassin's Creed though, because I really do like the base franchise, and I've always liked it when I was younger and stuff too. But yeah, I don't know. But really quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna put us on BRB. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB gamers. Bo bitch, I'm back. Oh, I scared you. James really quick on the screen. Yeah, I know. Hi, S1. Welcome in. I know, it's so nice. It's a very, very nice screen. James actually made the two monitors green screens too, so I can do whatever I want with them. I know the Dora one's kind of a little jank. I gotta figure out a better way. I wonder if it'd be better if I made like a like an overlay specifically of the little like recording or like the security monitor screen, and then the Dora separate. Might try that in the future and see if that fixes things a little bit, because it's a little wonky right now. Not bad, but it's just like a little wonky. Why are there two things now? We were done. Why is there two things to finish this objective? In Wakasa, Southwest, never eat soggy waffles? Or did the temple? Okay. Okay, let's go to this temple, I guess. I'm back. We're back, gamers. So we have this one and two more guys on the inner circle left to fight, right? Let me go look. How many guys do we have left? So once we kill this guy, we have two more, and then this is the final guy. So that is the final boss. I think on stream today we could realistically get these three done. And then we could either try and end today and make this the last of the Assassin's Creed, or we can go for one more stream and we could save the final guy for another one and go do some more of these side things. What would you guys rather? Would you rather we just try to end today and then we can move on to another game? I'm good either way. Personally, I kind of think if we could end today, I think we should try. So that way we can move on to our next longer game. I was never going to 100% this, honestly, on stream. I think there's like no game I'm ever intending to 100% on stream. Because that just becomes like so much trying to 100% games. Just along for the ride. Okay. Hi Joy, welcome in. Make sure you guys get your daily mold on Twitch. If you didn't get your mold yet, make sure you collect your daily mold rations or else you guys will starve. And then that's not my problem, that's a you problem. So yeah, I'm kind of on the fence. We could definitely end today, I think, if there's only like 4 things left, you know? Yoink. Off the horse. I think there's one of those things up here. Let's grab this. There's a chance. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we could end today. Especially if I like hyper focus and don't get sidetracked too much. Let's see. Yeah. You don't actually do, yeah, if I don't accidentally stumble on like 17 fucking side missions again. Yeah. That would be helpful, I think, if we don't get so distracted. Half the time it's not even my fault. It's like we'll start doing something, it's like, oh no, this is like a super long side mission. You know? Half the time it's not even my fault. Oh my god, another raid? Oh my god, hello! Welcome in! Hello, gamers! Oh my god, there's so many guys on the screen. Look at all those fouls. Dang, look at all those guys. Hi, streamers. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and solo survivor on the water research station where it says me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, we are working on Assassin's Creed Shadow. We were just talking about there's a good chance we might actually finish the main story today. So this could be our last Assassin's Creed Shadow stream. We'll have to see. But normally play a mix of comfy, cozy games, spooky, scary games, story-driven games, and yap all of the time. 99% of that time is about anime. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid again, Fouls. What were you guys up to? And if you do need to raid and run, totally get it. I know streaming is like so taxing sometimes. But I really appreciate the raid. If you guys got to get some food, water, head to bed, totally get it. Welcome in, thank you. And thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Oh god. Cavalier Prince? Welcome, thank you. Playing some IDF. Oh, is that the like the DBD kind of game with like the button eye people? Oh, okay. This is what I look like right now with my PJs once the frickin' alert gets off my screen. But thank you so much also for joining the Kraufish family, Kraus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't normally look like this. This is my new PJ outfit that I just debuted at the end of last month for my 2-year anniversary. Normally I look a lot more like a little tomboy. You know what? I should bind something to show off all of these like references so I don't have to come to OBS. This is normally what I look like. But yeah, I typically try to do like a month of streaming with my new model before I start kind of putting it back in the rotation. So I have my engineer outfit. I also have my summer outfit as well that we rotate between. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. No! Stop showing them the bald. It's not attractive to be Walter White to new viewers. Oh. Is that one working? Why is that not working? Fine, I'll go do it myself. Is this one not set up either? God dang it. Every stream we find out more and more little redeems that I don't have set up right. Which is not good. Let's see if I could put it on really fast. It should be though. I thought I set this up right. Here, we can do it now. Yeah. There you go. You guys get kind of fucked too when we do it. Yippee! It's not just me anymore. Okay, add that to the list of things to go fix, guys. Add this to the list. You have to head out. Of course, no problem, no problem. Have a good night, Faust. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good sleepy deepy or whatever you gotta do. Let's see. What's this lady got? Right now we are working on, there's 3 more. So there's like 12 main villains in the game that you have to fight that were part of the group that attacked Noe's village, which kind of kicks off the whole story. So we have 3 main villains left, and then the final boss of that group of 12. So that's why I'm thinking we could potentially end this game today. We've done a lot of side missions. There is a lot of side stuff to do in this game. So we were talking today if, like just before you guys rated, if I'm going to try to finish the game today so we can move on to like our next story game. Because we've been playing this game pretty consistently since like the end of February, early March. I've been streaming it about once a week, give or take. I did have to take some breaks from like subathon, and like I took a week off of streaming after the subathon. But I don't want this to drag out for forever. So that's why I'm kind of thinking if we can today, we're going to go ahead and end our journey in Shadows. Because on Saturdays I stream longer anyway, so technically we have potentially 5 to 6 hours of stream left, so I think we could definitely potentially get the game done today. I'm gonna get my slippies. Here, let me turn the fan up. There's a lot of yapping in this game. Just so much yapping. There you go, that's better. I'm sitting again. Okay, this is a bad angle. Her face is getting cut off. So much yappage. Literally had this whole side dialogue and he's like, oh yeah, the B-Wall player's outside. Okay. Very helpful. Nani yo ho. Let's just stab him in the neck. Hello, man. Are you one of the problem causers? Hi, first. Welcome in. Make sure you guys get your daily mold rations. If you don't get your daily mold, you don't eat for the day, and that's not my problem. Take all the unclaimed mold? No, no, no. Yeah, my Play-Doh won't come out of the freaking tube.
街の風景、草の香り、愛しき者たちとのひととき、幸せな一日。一方こちらには独特な趣がある。叶わぬものを夢見る哀愁。遠き過去の思い出。聞き覚えがある。この調べです。ほう。これは弟子の一人が作った曲じゃ。名は武田元明、得難き逸材よ。武田家の失われた映画とありし日の夢に捧げられた曲じゃ。昔を懐かしむ調べ。その方はまたこちらに。いや、かつてのあやつは息子同
Is this another person we're potentially going to be able to spare?
悲しい者どもと付き合い始めてな。海を血で汚す残忍な海賊じゃ。人々は奴らに散々苦しめられてきた。力を貸してはくれぬか。若さを救ってくれ。救う？この海賊どもを見つけ成敗するのじゃ。すべて片付いた暁にはまた会いに来るがよい。
Like, I don't know why we lingered on his face. I feel like we should just like moved on. Okay. So we got a little bit more info about the guy we're hunting. Why did that open a whole nother ring? Oh my god. God damn it. This is why we can't make any progress in this game. Ugh. For like new people to the game. So we started originally with just the League and Naoe, and then we get Yasuke. This ring is the main story quest. All of this is just other shit you find as you're like going through the land and everything. Like, bruh. How many rings are there? Let's see. So we have 1, 2. I'm gonna count the extra rings. I'm not gonna count the main rings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll count the animus thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There is 18 rings of extra stuff to do. But given how far the cursor can go, like this is as far right as I can go, they could still fit another ring right here. They could potentially fit one down here. There's definitely room for rings right here, like 1 or 2, maybe one big one. There's space right here. They haven't put any on this line, but there's also still places for like more of the people of rings. Like look how much room there is over here, up here too, like right here. There could be like potentially like almost 30 rings worth of stuff to do in the game. And freaking main story stuff's now branching out and making more shit I gotta go do, potentially, right? It doesn't mean I'm gonna go do it, but like... And some of them we haven't even like fully unlocked. Like this unknown organization one hasn't been fully unlocked. The butterfly collector, technically I feel like there's gonna be one more person in this corner. That's not fully unlocked yet. Even this like people of Yamato we don't even have fully unlocked. Or Wakasa, or Harima, or Iga, like... And then Omi clearly has space for one more. Like, there's so much to do in this game. Which, again, is, like, good, but I just don't want to sit and do it all. He's in Wakasa. He's in the western lake of Sugetsu. His hideout is in Hiruga Bay, which is probably around here. Yeah, okay. Thank God I got some fast travel spots, though. Yes. It's just like, it's so much to do, which is nice, but it also feels so overwhelming that there's so many, like, side missions. It was already winter. Why is it showing me the winter cinematic? We were already in winter. What? We've been in winter. What? It's just like there's too much to do. It's just I think even if you're like hyper focused, like let's say you're like just playing on your own, you're not like streaming like I am. It's like there's so much you gotta do. Because like the second you finish like one quest or side stuff, it seems like you stumble upon like 3 to 4 more that you have to like start working on. So it's just it's like so much. I should just take a fucking boat over there, huh? Let's not even bother with my horse. Give me this boat. Yeet. Okay, we need to go out and then back in. So we need to go this way. And then go back in. And we haven't even like met all of our allies that we can potentially make in the game yet either. Like there's so much we haven't done. There's like romance options in this game, which we haven't really done. So yeah. Let's see. Salvage chest? Your salvage chest is full and then you scouts won't be able to bring back more? Oh, okay. I think that's when I like send them to go grab loot during the seasons and stuff. I think that's what that probably means. I don't know. Let's kill this guy. Chat! Eviscerate him. Oh, cha-cha-cha. My girl, how has he not heard about us yet? How has he not? Nice. Down and done. Anybody else around? I don't think so. I don't think so. We got there eventually. Let's see. Okay, that's all this fire and stuff. Okay, I guess we just go across the way. Chat, torching his balls. Chat, talking about torture him. Let's see. We're sneaking gaming. Oh, there's like a thing over there too. I kind of do like how there's like little hints to help you along the way, but at the same time they don't feel super necessary because like you can just also just stumble right where you need to as well. And there's lots of goons here, dang. Chat, grow more beard, yeah. How do I get up here? Can I climb on this post? No? Okay, that's fine. Can't climb the post, so I'll climb the building, I guess. Why did you not assassinate him that way? Why did we not kill his ass? Okay. Yaya's here. Yaya's here. Nice. What if I just leave Yaya to deal with the goons? Can we move? Why are we just standing still now? Way? Seriously? Oh lord. It didn't let me assassin the guy, so now everybody and their mom knows we're here. Bruh. Bruh. Chat! Remove their asses. Oh my god. Okay, actually, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. See, even women assassins ruin everything. I just don't know why sometimes she doesn't do the assassin prompt. I don't know if it's somehow I pull out my weapon and it like cancels it. But I didn't even have my weapon drawn. I was just climbing up onto the thing and then she still... She like still just pulled out her weapon. Which is super not helpful. How many goons we got? Lots of goons. Goon 1, Goon 2, Goon 7, Goon 8. So many fucking goons. Maybe I should just try and go through and silently get rid of them so I don't have to deal with them maybe. Okay, why is this here? Why is it here? Get out of my way. Like, this should be prompting me for a double assassin right here. But, like, for whatever reason, it didn't prompt me for a double assassin. Like, which makes no sense, because again, that should have prompted me for a double assassination. Like, they were standing right next to each other. It should have been a double ass for real. Like, I generally don't know why. Stop! Why did we get away from the guy we're trying to ground attack? Bruh. Literally, they're just standing shooting this shit. Like, I should have been able to get them. Like, what? What? Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have, like, left and tried to come back as, like, Yasuke to just try and, like, plow through these guys. I don't know, but whatever, they're done now. But yeah, that should have prompted for a double assassination. Like, what? What the fuck is this? Who are you? Where the fuck did you come from? Freaking weirdo? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Freaking weirdo. Okay, let's go back to hiding. Bruh, there's so many goons. You need stealth when it doesn't even work. I know, like, again, that's why, like, half the time it feels like it's better to play as Yasuke. But the game is set up where it's more advantageous to play as Naoe, because it is set up like an Assassin's Creed, which is, like, fine. Like, the whole thing is to be, like, a stealthy assassin. But a lot of these missions have so many goons, it just feels like it'd be better to be Yasuke. Like, this feels like it'd be better to be him and just, like, plow through and deal with them, you know? That's what it really feels like. It feels like it'd be better just to, like, plow through these guys as Yasuke versus as, like, Naoe, like, sneaking around. What's that on the map? 200 meters? Absolutely not. If it was right here, I would have gotten it, but not 200 meters. Can we jump? Ooh, girl. Get his ass. Nice. There's some more goons, Eepin. Ooh, nice. Thank God. Actually, I was out of my fucking kunais. Those are way stronger than my shurikens, because I've not really been putting any points into the shurikens. Some kind of paper, which again, if you like just beeline to the Biwa player, isn't very necessary. I feel like this one, if this was like a whole, we're supposed to like uncover what's going on and stuff. They should have made this like a lot more like linear in the path you had to take to learn about these other little things going on, because it's not. It's like it doesn't feel like there's any point. They don't even know. They don't even know. God, there's so many guys in here, dude. There's something in here I can collect for one of those bagillion side missions, though. What is this? Like a... I don't know if I've done that kimono side quest thing yet. Wait. No. Open. Yeah, get him. Why did she turn away? Okay, she's like double ground attacking, which I guess is helpful. But I wish it would like prompt to finish the first one before we moved on to the second one, that would be like way more helpful. Like so much more helpful. Because it's like disorienting, like running away. We did? Thanks, Yaya. If you stand in the doorway, you'll be a true streamer. What do you mean? What does that mean? He speaks in tongues, gamers. We don't know what he means. Got that one was sleeping. Loot. Extinguish. The door is ajar. I don't know what that means, Rhino. Why are we talking about a jar? Don't put me in the jar. It's not nice. I don't consent to being put in the jar. Okay, this doesn't let me double assassin. This is kind of crazy too. Well, I didn't even give me the option because we weren't even in like this perfect spot for it. That one's okay. That one we were not lined up, but if we had been, you know. Got sugar. Nice. When something is open, it's a jar. Okay, I get that. I don't understand. I know. You talk in tongues like a dad. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's start heading back over. Bald. That's okay, son. I'm still proud of you. Thank Dad. They don't even know. How could they know? They don't even know. They have no clue. They don't know anything. They could slightly know, but they can't get me. It's fine. Did they hit me? Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh no. Now I please get up. Oh god, they're on both sides. Now I run. Oh my god. Why did that box break? Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't want to do all this again. I don't want to do this all again. Where's the gap in the fence here? Is there no gap in the fence? No, fuck me. I don't know if there's a gap in the fence or not. Okay, we got one. Somehow we got out of there. I don't know how. I don't think we should have survived that whole interaction, honestly. I think we probably should have died during that. That's for sure. Got him. Also, you only get 10 XP for like assassinating and killing guys. A super small amount of XP. I ran up to this girl. She asked for that. She asked to get assassinated at that point. If I walk up to you and I just stab you in the gut, you're kind of just asking for it, I feel like, at that point. Ow. Don't do that. No, no, no. Stop throwing shit. Absolutely not. I'm the only one allowed to throw shit. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, more goons are appearing. Okay, dispatch. Oh, give me a sugar. Yippee! Yeah, she shouldn't dress like a bad guy if she didn't want to get killed. You're right, honestly. Yeah, she just walked into me at that point as well. Yeah, there you go. I think too that we're at the point where I can like kill these big guys with like one hit of an assassin stab is like making it lower stakes than it probably should be. I think now that I can do that, it doesn't feel like these big guys. That was prompted as an assassin. What the fuck? That's crazy. She just dodge rolled out of there. What the hell? Get me out of here, dude. Hold on, 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 hold on. Parkour. Parkour. I have not seen any like ration or tool replenishing stations here, which is not good. We killed a lot of goons, but I haven't seen any of those. So, not ideal that we don't have one of those. Very not ideal. Okay, more stuff I'm not gonna use. Where are we tweaking out now, eh? Yeah, we don't time to tweak out now, eh? Like, I would think one would be here, but there's not any replenish things here. There we go. Nice. I think it's only with Yasuke also that we currently have that ability where we get some healing from killing stuff. I think it's only with him right now. Yeah, there's two guys right there. Stomach hurts, not screaming at me to eat shogi. Yippee! My stomach's not screaming at me. Potentially stomach, potentially brain, potentially a little bit of both. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I loot her at all? This really sucks. I cannot believe there's no ration refill anywhere in here. Like, toy replenishing, I can kind of see. Ooh. But no ration thing kind of sucks a big dong. Shit. I was hoping she would fucking come in here so I could just like jump on her. Get in here. That works too. I'll just do that, I guess. Whatever. And we got kunais replenished, but still no rations replenished. Super not helpful. I think that's pretty much every goon that's in here. I don't think there's very many more. Oh, we got people getting hung and stuff. Cool. Cool. Very pog. Okay, I guess the Biwa guy is gone. Oh, there's an Oni mask. Why is it in his house? Okay, what's it say? Sami Maru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan. Enough of the petty squabbles. Did I not tell you about the Niwa warehouses? Did your men not extract several valuable goods from there, enabling you to earn coin? Then I do not know why you remain stubborn. We talk in person. Meet me in my estate. The performer. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, now we are dealing with the final part of this, which is level 33. What level are we? We're level 32, so I feel like we're good enough, honestly. Absolutely terrifying. But I think we're good enough level-wise, honestly, to go deal with this right now. Let's see. Adds in 3-ish? Okay. I think once you clear a zone, I feel like it should become a temporary, like, not safe zone, but neutral zone. Because, like, the fact you can't fast travel in a toxic zone or whatever. Let's just crash on these guys while we're here. Whatever. They're like, what the fuck was that? Wait, get off. Get in there. Oh, nice. How many guys are there? What the fuck? What is that? Let's see. I'll just get in here. These are pirates. We have like a little side thing of killing all the pirates in the area. I don't know if that sound alert went off. I didn't personally hear it, so I don't know if it went off or not. That's weird. That's not going off. Okay, I'll have to mess with the settings for the alerts and whatever. I don't know why that one didn't go off. Where's this guy? There you go, like shooting fish in a barrel. It's super annoying. I can't get in there. Is there literally no way to get in there? That window is boarded up. That way is boarded up. Okay, so literally nothing I can do. I'll look into it after stream because it should have gone off because it's under, I think, the same sound setting I have for my general alerts. So that's why it's kind of weird. Why can I not fast travel? Can you not fast travel in water? Is that another fucking block? Let's get up here. Okay, yeah, so you cannot fast travel while you're swimming. That's fine. Even if I'm just treading water, that's okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to calculate that for like a game development standpoint. I don't know. Oops. Back. Okay. Back to Obama. Let's see. Girl, that is the second time you've done that. Second time. Whoop. Okay, we'll get over here, but I'll wait till ads are done to start this, because this is about to be the final mission of the fox guy. Game has a lot of bugs, yeah. It feels like it. I mean, some bugs are like not as bad as others, I don't think. And some bugs I feel like we barely run into, so it's not as bad. But it is very annoying having to be in very specific situations to be able to use the fast travel feature. It is kind of annoying. I'm gonna let... Oh, go. Hi, crab. Welcome in. Let's see if I can get this... Wrong way. I was gonna try to get this random, I don't know what it is, on the map really fast, so we wait. Should be popping up soon, I would think. God, you're so dramatic now. It's fine, you're just getting some exercise. This way a little bit? Yeah. Let's see. How are we going away again? Okay, well, it's this way. Let's go this way. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. But yeah, I will say, like, again, the game overall visually looks really nice, but there's a lot of times where it's just, like, feels like things are kind of tedious in the game for no reason, or just to be tedious, you know? Okay, now the ads are over, we're gonna go ahead and start this part. Ow. Okay.
あやつは見つかったか。撃ち取る準備は。
The stupid fucking mask. No, this is the main mission.
相手が分かりました。これ以上血は流させません。
では料理を始めるか。
I'll go back Noah. This is the main mission for the fox mask.
その名は武田元明。
誉れ高き武田。かつては兄弟であったが、朝倉によって野地瀬山城を追われた後に衰退した。
Literally just wearing this dumb mask in the middle of his talk.
力を追い求める者は失った者におとなしく従いませぬ。動く前に確かめておきたい。何をもってその結論に。
海賊の鮫吉は縁者というものに仕え、この小浜で会合するとのこと。
それで武田元明に違いないと。
他にも。
縁者か。ならばわしはメイン者か。続けよ。何が分かった。
敦賀の庭家のお屋敷が襲われたのです。なれどくせ者はそれがしが退け申した。その際も琵琶の音が、それがしは奏者を探るべく庭の大方様のご指示で西福寺へ。
寺には琵琶奏者がおり、同じ調べを弾いてみせました。そしてその音曲を他に知るのは武田元明のみであると。
なるほど。すべてを取り戻すつもりか。野地瀬山城、そして若さを。武田が力を取り戻しているらしい。
故にこの機に乗じて庭家を滅ぼそうとしておるのでしょう。
あやつが再び襲ってくるのをただ待つわけにはいかぬ。我が兵を送り込むとしよう。それでは城が手薄になるのでは。
元明なる者には尋ねたきことが、どうかここは我らにお任せください。
よかろう。ひそやかに執り行うのだぞ。よいな。
お任せを。
武田元明は武家屋敷におる。ことが済んだらお主を探すとしよう。
Okay, we're gonna go kill a guy, basically. I like the mask. I like it, but I wish we could have the mask with some kind of headpiece with it. It just like kind of looks weird.
武田元明、力ある者の手によって追い立てられ、途端の苦しみを味わ
I know it's a mask, right? Mask like fit on your face or whatever. But it really feels like they just stuck it to her face. Like it's kind of awkward. Like it looks like it's gonna fall off at any point. Like it looks weird, you know? I think also with our outfit it clashes too. Like we need a different design, like kimono, for it to be good.
鮫吉も必ず撃つ。だがまずは武田元明だ。この界隈におるのは分かっとる。
The fuck, dude? Who's this golden Kamui looking dude?
おい、待てよ。
Yeah, like look how big of a gap there was when she was on that side profile of the mask and her. We don't care about nothing but this fuck. This is kind of nice though, having a mission where you see Yasuke kind of fall for his fall like into his like rage and anger when he's definitely more the collected of the two. It's kind of nice though having a mission that kind of like it makes him fall out of being such a calm and collected person. I do like that. I like the difference of personality because of this mission. Pow, 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 pow. Oh wait, where's Yaya? We can summon Yaya. I don't honestly think they should let you summon allies to these like fights. I think it makes the fights like really easy. Do I appreciate it? Yes, but I kind of feel like you shouldn't be able to summon. Nice, nice. I feel like you shouldn't be able to summon allies.
なぜデュアルテの名を知っておる。
偉人よ。その刀を貴様に持たせたのは誰じゃ。
I thought we just cut this guy's head off.
後悔するぞ。
わしが怯えるとでも、この喉元にはさらに鋭き刃が当てられておる。決して口を割らぬようにとな。他のことなら何だって答えてやる。例えば、わしの好きな酒。それに貴様のようなやつが米南国で売れるのかもな。
くそ！なぜサメ吉が奴の名を。
Well, that guy's gone. Yippee! See, I wish more of these missions were like this. He resides in Wakasa. He's in the Samurai Yashiki district. He plays the biwa melody. He plays that biwa 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 biwa. It's not gonna let me use my samurais to scout, or my scouts, right there. It's not gonna let me zoom in, but we know where we're going. That way. Yeah, I just wish more of the missions were like this. I think it would have been more for like Ubisoft to have to program and whatever, but I think it would have been more enjoyable if every mission you had a Yasuke option and a Naoe option to complete. My nose itchy. Yeah, my day is definitely in here. Hold on.
ねえ、お腹は空いてない？温かい食事があるよ。いや、結構。
Huh?
待ち遠しくてたまらん。
なんともお優しい方じゃ。妙女の囚われの身には見えん。
Last level? No. So this is, well, yes and no. This is the last level of this mission branch. I think this is the freaking most we've had to do too. I think the rest capped at like 4 little submissions you had to do to unlock this main one. So I think this was the first. Oh my god, there's this guy too. What? So we have 3 main guys and we have 2 little guys, but these ones I don't think we can even probably access until we finish these ones. So still a chance we could end today. Also a chance that we have to keep playing. Where the fuck did the Biwa go? Like, what? Yeah, so it's like there's 12 main guys we have to fight. So we're on the last of this. This guy would be, what, the 7th guy we have to kill? Bruh, I'm gonna have to fucking explore this whole area. This is aggravating as fuck. I hate this part. Gonna go be right back. Okay, bye Nova!
あれは寺で会うた女子ではないか。武田に仕えておったのか。話を聞けるやもしれん。
Okay, we're stuck on a rock. We're stuck on a rock. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Just figure it out, girl. There? Hopefully? Girl, get off this rock. Seems like he knew I was coming. Can we take our dad's bow? Oh, he's gonna get her ass. He's gonna get her ass.
月影のもと、慣れは佇む光明の中。わだかまりしは、春けき昔、めでたきところ。思いはさらず。
I wonder if this is gonna be another. Do we spare him or not? I'm even surprised they've given us any options to spare people in the main quest. I think it's kind of weird. Ponder. Oh, play Wonderwall. I don't know if he knows that one. I don't know.
良き死に恵まれたおかげであろう。我が死に会うたか。まこと良き死ではあるが、悲しいかな。我らの志は相入れぬ。
罪なき者の命を奪うことのどこが志だ。
物事には裏と表がある。それを分かって言うておるのか。
I don't know. I saw with the people.
私は民のため。I
feel like that's the correct voice for her, is to say she goes with the people.
お前こそ罪なき者を殺め、貧しき者をむさぼり食っておきながら何を言うか。
ならば桜や小田はどれほどの命を奪い、どれほどの絶望をもたらした。武田の一族が後瀬山城を追われた時、我らに味方する者がいたとでも思うておるのか。わしは城が焼け落ちてゆき、愛しき者の目から光が消え、屍となるのを見たのだ。その時のうのうと過ごしておったのはどやつだ。過去に与えられざる慈悲が今さら与えられようものか。世に正しき義があるのならば、それは
Maybe they also should have programmed it in cutscenes that if you have like a face covering like I do, it goes away during the cinematics and these cutscenes, and then it comes back for the combat or whatever. Maybe they should have done that. Guess we're gonna assassinate in the old-fashioned way. Stabbing. Yippee! Oh, he's poisoned too. Ooh, Lord. Aye, aye. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Woo! Ugh. Bruh, chill. What? Why did I not knock down from that? What? Hi, hi, hi. Elden Ring strat. Elden Ring. Just spin, spin, spin. Bro. I forgot that was a block button because I don't ever fucking block. Oh no, he has poison. My dumbass. I thought that was my poison. Why can't I summon Yaya? I want Yaya. I want Yaya back. Well, actually, that could be good. This, for once, this kunai or this distance one could be good. Get him! Get him! Okay, so the other ground attack just like failed to connect, I guess? Because that one worked. Ah! We're so close. Don't. Don't kill me. Girl, why did we off lock? Like lock away. What? Yeah, there you go. We did it. Yippee! Okay, so we are down to 4 of the 12. That's it. Oh, he can still talk? Dang, dude. The core never trained me for this.
ではなぜあんな奴らと名を連ねておったのは人殺しに盗っ人に人売りばかり。わしは愛しき者を守るべくいかなるものであっても使ったまで己とてそうしたであろう。琵琶を我が死に返してもらえぬか。あの歌のみを道連れにわしは死での旅路を行くことにしよう。
Bye bye, dude.
直江、奴は
武田元明は死んだ。
Yeah, he deserved his fate because now he's edgy like that. Shit, I got my controller. Oh yeah.
その通り。放っておけばどれだけの悲劇につながっておったか。お主らの見事な働き、大義であった。これで若さは平穏に一歩近づいたことであろう。
Ritmo, yo.
サメ吉の方はどうなった？
ご無礼ながら我々はこれにて失礼つかまつりたく存じます。
ではわしも暇ができたら野地瀬山城に会いに参り話したいことがあるゆえ。
いやすけ、そのような顔を見るのは初めてじゃぞ。
直江、デュアルテというものを。
Okay, so this is a side quest now.
何者じゃ？
すまぬ。今は黙って引き受けてくれ。
そうか。話ならいつでも聞くぞ。
ああ、いずれ話そう。なれど今はそれがし一人で向き合わねばならんのだ。
I guess play as Yasuke.
オバマなら船が盛んに出入りしとる。そこでそやつの件を探ってみよう。助けがいるときは遠慮するな。
My controller went. Okay, so is this a side quest? It is. So it's a Yasuke side quest to deal with this Durate person. So this is a side quest. I think we're gonna go ahead and try to work on the next main quest. This is level 30 and this is level 30. So I think either of them will work. But I think we should try to do one more main mission before we start maybe trying to do a little bit of side mission stuff today. I think overall we probably shouldn't do any side objective stuff. Bruh. Here's the other people at Wakasa stuff. But I think we can knock out like one more main mission thing. Maybe, I really think we could get these two done and then have these left. So I feel like we might have one more stream out of Assassin's Creed. Because I don't really want to rush to get these last ones done. I don't want to like feel like we got to cram it in today, you know. Yamato, where is Yamato? Down here. She is in the Nara Heartland. She's the caregiver of a shrine. So maybe down at this other question mark that we didn't get. Welcome back, Nova. Welcome, welcome. There's another question mark right there. What game is after it? I'm debating between we do Doom or we do the Thalys game that Rhino got. I feel like Doom is one we can pick up and like whenever, which is kind of nice. I think Thalys is a lot more of a kind of like set linear game, you know? Hopefully near in the end. Yeah, I think definitely today we can get these other two main guys done. Okay, so I was supposed to have a wig with this, but the wig just didn't spawn? Or am I stupid and it's been there and I hadn't noticed? Because that's not Nale's hair. Oh, her hair is not like that. I'll just keep jumping down. We gotta go far to get to this next objective, too. Get it, girl. Yeah, the next one's all the way here. I don't really have any fast travel points, so I'm probably gonna hit these up on the way there, so we can kind of get some quick access points. Yeah, like, look at that. It's like a freaking 800 meters away we gotta go. So become my horse. Horse! Pathfinder on. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm between Doom or Thalys, the game Rhino got us. I don't know what the next AAA game is gonna be. I have a lot of other AAA games that I have that we could eventually like try and play too. I don't know if there's any that I like coming up other than like the Ghost of Yotai that I'm like really looking forward to play on stream. I definitely want to play Ghost of Yotai on stream in the future when it comes out. Hi, welcome in. I think it's later this year. I think it comes out. I didn't really watch the I forget what it was for, but there was the recent like live stream of a bunch of the games that were coming out. I'm not sure what that was for specifically, but I didn't really watch it, so I don't really know what got shared, except I know everybody's freaking out about a new the new Resident Evil, and then they also announced like a new Silent Hill game. Otherwise, I don't know what else got revealed at those gaming awards, or I don't even know what it was. Was it just like a gaming con that had like big gaming news updates? I don't even know what it was for. But I know there's a bunch of stuff that got like announced. Hopefully that Silent Hill game will be good. I think it will be really good. Apparently somebody on the writing team or production or like something is the guy that does like Higurashi and Umeneko. So, you know, it's going to be pretty fucked up. I guess the voice actress of the main girl even said, she was like, there's a lot of times where she said something along the lines of basically like, my mental almost snapped, gamers, when she was like recording lines for the character. So, that's a pretty good sign, I would say, for the game being interesting. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. Be a soldier. Hi, Ty. Big EP hours. Big EP hours. Well, this region's level 32. Maybe that's why I haven't really been down here very much. I forget Lord Jesus always watching. He's always watching, gamers. Always watching. How close are we? 700 meters still? Dude? Waiting for Dandadan season 2. It's coming out, what, summer? Like this upcoming season is coming out? There's usually a lot of stuff that comes out in the summer season. So that's coming out, a whole bunch of like 2nd, 3rd, 4th seasons of stuff. And a bunch of like new stuff I'm excited for too. July 6th? Oh dang, yeah, that's like right around the corner, huh? I've watched barely anything from the last season because I haven't really had time. Where is my horse taking me? What? Okay, whatever. Listen to the horse. Am I watching? No. The movie already came out. Okay, yeah. What the hell was this Don Don movie? I didn't even hear about this until my friend was like, my mom told me we were gonna go see the Don Don movie today. I was like, what do you mean there's a Don Don movie? Like, I didn't even know there was a movie coming out. Or is it one of those things where it's just like a few episodes or whatever that came out? Is it one of those kind of movies where they just like splice a few episodes together and like throw it in theaters? Is this a recap? I don't know. Like, I didn't even know there was like a Don Don movie coming out. I had zero clue that was happening. Not a damn clue. Gotta watch the first season. I saw somebody did make a good post online. They're like, I really like Don Don. They're like, but literally nothing would change if these characters were like 20-year-olds. I'm like, you know what? You're right. We should just get away from freaking writing and talking about fucking like dealing with high schoolers. I'm so sick of high schoolers and all their high school drama. Whoop. The first 3 episodes. Yeah, that's what like a lot of these freaking like movie things do. Jump girl. What? Bruh, what even? I swear to God, no, wait. Swear to God, girl. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot more in the last handful of years. So they'll do like a movie, a really theatrical release of like the new stuff coming out, which is like a choice, I guess. But there's also been a lot of animes that have been doing it the reverse, where like Demon Slayer is a good example. They did a movie of like the train arc, right? That's like the initial viewing of it, but then they also released it as like an anime. Like they just split it into like 5 or 6 episodes for whatever reason. I don't know why you would even bother doing that. I stream season 1 in the server once a week. You guys want, you guys can have like little hangouts in there. We gotta plan our next community night too in the server. I think maybe we'll try to watch something this time. We played games twice now. Would you get I'll just like default that we're gonna watch something this time. Depends on the night. Yeah, I tend to keep them Friday, Saturdays because I feel like more people are available for the community nights on those days. So that's probably what I'm gonna keep doing is Friday, Saturday, because again it like replaces the stream for the week. Anyway, so if I don't do it on a Friday or Saturday, then it's like super late at night. So probably gonna keep defaulting for community nights to be Fridays, Saturdays. I feel like this is just gonna take me out, no? No, it's going the right way, I guess. I guess we're going the right way. Yippee! Well, that was kind of pog. We like jumped on the water all crazy. It's a Demon Slayer reference. Literally just talking about Demon Slayer. Sumeru's hood, epic gear. I don't know. I'm sure there's like some actual Japanese like folklore about something about breaking a rock in half. But because we are literally just talking about Demon Slayer, we'll say it's a Demon Slayer reference right now. Let's see. How do we go? Up, 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 up to the top. Zippin', zappin', zoopin', dappin'. Nip-pop-pow, wop-pop-pow, wow, wow, wow. I'm like trying to break it. Come on. There you go. I don't think I can finish watching Demon Slayer. The last 2 arcs are depressing. The reason I'm not gonna finish watching the anime is I've read it up a few times. I read the whole manga after the first season because I was like really excited about it. And I was like, this has pretty good potential. It's not like the best story ever, but it was like for a shonen, this is pretty like panning out to be pretty good. And then I kept up with the manga. And then we got to the Swordsmith Village. I was like, this is starting to get not as good. And then we got to like literally the final 2-3 arcs. And I was like, this is getting really bad. And then it just like ended. And I was like, oh, it's literally over. Okay, whatever, I guess. The ending was like way too rushed. Like there's so many characters' backstories they just like threw in the ending, like few arcs and stuff. I'm just glad we're gonna be done with the Demon Slayer anime soon, so people can like move on to the next big thing. I don't know what the next big like shonen thing is gonna be, honestly. Because I know like My Hero's ending, or the manga already ended. I don't know how much longer the anime has to get like caught up on the source material. And I don't really pay attention to Shonen Jump manga that much, so I literally don't know what like the next big shonen series could like potentially be. So your guess is as good as mine, gamers, on like what's coming out for 10 years. Which one? My Hero or Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer, the author ended it in like 5 or 6 years because they didn't want a long running series. It would have been so good if they left it longer. Yeah, Demon Slayer, the author like specifically was like, I don't want this to go forever. It's been anime for like 10 years. Has it really been like that long since Demon Slayer came out? That's crazy. I do appreciate now that shows aren't doing the whole like seasonal, like just spamming the anime. I'm glad we're going to like a seasonal release for a lot of stuff. When did the first season of Kimetsu no Yaiba come out? Where's the info on this? I think it's in here. No? More info. Okay, you lied to me. Demon Slayer first came out in 2019. It has not been 10 years since the Demon Slayer anime started. Dandadan's something I feel like I can keep up with. Yeah. And like Dandadan's again is one of those ones where it's still so new that it's like really paced out, which is good, and it keeps it like fresh. So Demon Slayer's only been out for about 6 years for the anime, so not honestly that bad as terms of like shonen shows. Not that bad. Yeah, so we're gonna make that our next point. Let's get going, horse. But yeah, so I wonder what the next like big shonen sensation's gonna be. Been longer than this one. No, like literally if you go to anime list, the Demon Slayer anime started in 2019. Like it released April 2019 for the first season of Demon Slayer. Yeah, the manga's still super new too for Demon Slayer. That's what I'm saying. The manga ended in like 2022, 2023. No, even like actually no, even more. Like it ended in like 2019 or something. No, not 19. Wait, the fucking monkeys. No. Hold on. No, hold on. Sorry, one sec. Trying to fucking observe the monkeys, you fuck. I want to take a picture of the monkeys. Now they're gonna run away. God damn it, you fucker. I just want to take a picture of the damn monkeys. Fucker. Die. God dang it. It was not last year. The manga ended like sooner than last year, guys. Give me a second. The manga ended like a while ago at this point. Hold on. Am I watching? I know. Okay, you keep an eye on him. He's kind of fucking sketchy. My anime list. We're gonna go to Mao, even though I don't like Mao. We're gonna search up Demon Slayer. So we're gonna go. The very first season of Demon Slayer started April 2019. And the, let's see, more related searches. The manga for Demon Slayer ran from February 2016 to May of 2020. That's what I'm saying. Like, Demon Slayer was an extremely short run. That's 4 years. Because it was February to May. So it was basically 4 years that the Demon Slayer manga was out. Yeah, I don't know what you're smoking right now. Like, the manga was very short. It was literally intentional. The artist said multiple times they did not want to have a long-running manga series. They wanted it to be, like, over before it became, like, a long, dragged-out thing. So they specifically were like, I'm not going to have this be a long-running series, and they ended it when they wanted to. Yeah, get out here. This fucker's weird. Most shonen do run for a really long time, though. Like, so I can understand the confusion there, but literally it's just like the author was like, I don't want to have to deal with like a wrong running series. I just want my series to be over when it's over and move on. Shonen usually moneymaker. Well, here's the issue right now with Shonen Jump, because of how hyper like picky and specific they are. A lot of shonens have to like rush through their story nowadays because they don't have time to waste, because they're worried they're gonna get axed, right? Like they all have to like rush and rush and rush and put their stuff out super fast. But it was, the author was literally like, I don't want to be stuck on this story for an extended period of time. So that's why like JJK feels very rushed. Demon Slayer feels really rushed. Like all of the new shonen that comes out now feels like extremely rushed, because Shonen Jump is so hyper like specific now. It's really hard to have like a well-paced long-running shonen nowadays. Like we're not gonna have stuff like we did with like Naruto and Bleach and One Piece, where they were good from the start but they took longer to like build up to get to their character arcs. A lot of mangaka now are worried they're gonna get axed, so they just need to like rush through their story. It's really sad, because like if they weren't feeling so pressured, they could definitely have a more well thought out and well paced stories. But again, if they want their stories to be finished, they don't have a choice but to rush through it. And there's even ones that like are popular but they still get dropped because they're not as popular as they need to be. But then I guess there must be some contractual something or another going on, where it's like, okay, let's say like Jump like dumps your story, you can't like go and self-publish that story or go to another publishing company or whatever to have it come out, because there's a lot of series that I think could have a lot of fan support and still do well, but because they went to Shonen Jump and got into Shonen Jump but did not survive Shonen Jump, those stories are just like dead now. It's really sad. You make manga based on my dreams? There you go. Yeah, your fucking crazy dreams. One Punch Man season 3 has taken too long. I think the issue is they've had to go through like so many different studios, because I'm pretty sure it's a different studio for season 1 and 2. And I think it's a different studio again for season 3. So I think they've run into the whole issue of like on the production end. And that's why things have been having issues. Like, I smell food. Somebody's cooking. So like the first season was done by Madhouse, which is also why the first season looks way better than the second season. And then the second season was done by JC staff. And then the third season is supposed to come out in October. And then this one now is, it's back to JC staff. So season 3 is coming out October this year with JC staff. Season 2 ended back in like, oh my god, 2019, dude. So first season and the second and third season are different studios. I smell food. Who's cooking? Okay, let's see. Let's talk to this lady. Sa, lady. What's happening? Who? I don't know who that is. No, I shouldn't have seen this. That freaking fish tank eat a bag is on Kickstarter and it looks really good. されど壊されたことに変わりなく、大物主様も取り乱しておられます。沈めるには大物主様に供物を3つの神社でおみきを捧げれば導きが得られるでしょう。酒と導きが結びつくとは不思議じゃな。まあ試してみよう。神主は大物主様のお怒りを恐れ、近くの村に身を隠して。Should I gotta follow this lady? Hold on, hold on. There you go. Yeah, it's just I think a lot of studios also got behind on catching up or releasing new series when the pandemic hit, because like the second season of One Punch Man ended right before the pandemic. And a lot of studios, I think, are like still just trying to recover and had like a lot of delays in getting back to like full production and everything. So I think that's part of the reason One Punch Man had it Yeah, I really hit studios. I think there's some studios that were like, oops, sorry, that were already on the cuffs of like going under or had like financial issues that did go under or like had to merge with other studios. So yeah, I do love fan art. I do. Boink. Did you guys see the Dead, the designer of my PJ outfit? They drew me a little fan art for 2 years. So nice. I retweeted it. Oh my god. No, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. It's so cute. I like it a lot. I'm just like chilling with my little Kraufish. Did I not already pray at the 3rd shrine? What? Oh, is it not gonna count it? Because I already prayed, or is this a different shrine? Okay. No, I know. I just get through the bamboo. Just get let's find an opening. Not this shrine. Okay, no, this is different than the one I did. Okay. La 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 la. Yoink. Yeah, I think this is a different one. Okay, there you go. Whatever. I don't know why my favorite streamers stream at night. It's definitely like a time zone thing. It gets hard. Like I'm on PST time, which is like the west coast of the US, like Washington, California, Oregon, not Alaska. We learned that before. Alaska's on a different time zone. So like if you're in Europe, it's definitely, I think for the UK it's like, I think it's like a 7 or 8 hour time difference with the UK specifically. And then obviously it like gets further and further like away you go. So yeah, it's my hours are more convenient for like North American, even like South American to an extent viewers. You know, it's one of those kind of things. But I mean, twice a week I also stream super late, so it kind of works out for everybody but North American viewers. Because twice a week I start my streams at 11 p.m. PST, which is like, so that's like 2 a.m. East Coast. I think that makes it about like 7 or 8 a.m. in the UK, I think. West Gang. I'm on the East Coast. Stinky. So yeah, it's again, I mean, it's half and half. So twice a week it's good for North American and South American, and half the week it's good for everybody else.
柿などよかろう。好物じゃからね。
その純慶とやらはいずこに？
真実同様、捉えにくいやつだ。城にはおらんだろうな。茶は好きか？あの辺りでうまい茶が飲めるらしいぞ。
I have a good history with EST gang. It may feel like they didn't need to since it's in their profile. I don't know. Oh, we're still talking about that person you matched with. Yeah, the mask, the more I look at it, the worse it looks. He's in near the castle. I don't even know if I have this Koriyama castle unlocked. That's a fort. No. He's at the Tea Master's house. Maybe like around here? No, I don't even know where this is. I'm gonna have to like look around. Yeah, Koriyama, Yoshino. Hi Shadow, welcome in. Oh, God, this is why it also takes forever to get stuff going on in this game. Is like you have to spend so much time just like wandering around to places. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Let's go here. Can I like parkour, or do I need to pray at this again? It had like the icon. Their job was marketing and sales. I mean, they marketing something, that's for sure. Okay, so that's done. Good thing I did that before we left. Just climb now, wait. Kind of watching like one third watching. Let's see. I might get this waypoint and maybe it'll help. I think that's what also is eating up time in this game, is this map is so large, but it doesn't really give you good hints or anything about where stuff is. It like helps, but if you haven't explored the map, you have to eat up so much time like freaking running around and getting these viewpoints and getting the question marks on the map. I guess from a game development perspective, it's smart because it forces the player to actually like do everything in the game. But for me, it's annoying as hell right now, having to like run around the entire map trying to find stuff to get these main missions done. Eating a card in front of a card collector is a power move. Why are we eating cards? Ugh, this is like a Yasuke thing. We're here, so we'll probably just do it while we're here. I'm hoping this one helps, but we'll have to see. Okay, does this help? Does this help me at all? Probably not. Hi, Copy. Welcome in. I don't think this is gonna help me, honestly. I don't know. I guess it's gonna give me more areas I can send the scouts. Let's go deal with this Yasuke thing. I want some snow. I want some snow right now. Yeah, like I don't know where this whole thing is. I'm out of scouts too, and it sucks because like I either have to go back and get more scouts, or I have to just keep wandering around hoping I find where I'm supposed to be. Sure. Play as Yasuke, which I have to do for this little duel thing right here. Am I eating toast? I'm eating some toast. I had like a really late lunch, so I'm having kind of a late dinner too. Because yeah, I just didn't I had late lunch, really late. I feel overwhelmed. Can I have other stuff too? I got eggs and bacon too. It's like old game logic, so we have to look around to get items. My head is asleep. Okay, bye, boomer. Well, at the moment, I was eating the toast. You weren't very specific. So, does that help? Ow.
どうかそれがしではなく、御身のために。よかろう。これが最後。
Oh, okay. I gotta kill this guy. Hold on. Let me end this dude's life. I saw what you said too about your family having a thing of snow from like 2016. That's so weird. Yeah, there's more Twitch mods than YouTube mods. We just have Jesus and Rhino as YouTube mods right now. But to be fair, there's not as much happening on the YouTube side as there usually is on the Twitch side. So it kind of makes sense that we have more mods on the Twitch side. We haven't really had like a super busy stream on the YouTube side since probably since like that big Nikkei stream. There's been a couple of streams here and there where we've had like a handful of people that have like shown up and stuff, but definitely not often enough. Welcome back, Sha Boy. Have pizza. Ooh, nice. Yeah. This one's forcing me to use a sword too. I was lucky to get a job. True. Honestly, it's ever since the pandemic, it's been insanely hard to get like jobs and like move to jobs. Okay, what is happening? Did I lose? What? I don't even know what happened. Whatever. We're gonna leave. I'm not gonna fuck around with this. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back here to get more scouts. And then it turns out where I needed to be was like over here. Okay, so here's Koriyama. I guess if it's right there, I guess we can head back, I suppose. Because I need more scouts. I don't have, like, anything. Pizza. Get some tomorrow. Nice. And massive tech lick-offs at Facebook and Google and Twitter. Yeah, they do be doing that sometimes. Not good. Okay, where's my scout replenisher? Good thing I don't spend my money on literally anything in this game, because I can always just come and buy more scouts. Any fun old games I used to play? Did we make it? No, you guys get mold. We've been over this. Okay, so now I need to walk my ass over here, and by me, I mean my horse. Okay, turn around. You guys are fine. No, don't be babies. I really wish. Wait, follow road. Okay, this was not a feature before. This auto follow thing was definitely not a feature. Maybe in one of the last updates, because I did have to do an update for this game before last stream. And I probably wasn't paying attention or my phone was in the way. But this like auto follow thing was definitely not here when we first started the game. This is super helpful. I have bacon. What the? Not a lot of bacon. How much bacon? I'm drinking. Drink responsibly, Shadow. With Metroid. The only Metroid game I've ever played is the pinball one. That's the only Metroid game I've ever played is Pinball Metroid. That's it. My favorite was Secret of Evermore. Oh, I don't know what that game is. I don't know that one. I like Cooking Mama, and I like Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Those are some of my favorites. Okay, let's go get this viewpoint. I'm home, so ain't drinking out. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Hi, Meow! Welcome in. We're playing stabbing game. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures, my best friend. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I remember. That's all I remember for the Hamtaro theme song. I'm trying to be stabby for real, for real. No, 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 no. I'm gonna break this bell because I don't want to be put on freaking alert again. No, wait, you can go around. Bruh, what in the... Stop. Oh, whatever. Fuck. Ah, it's too late now. Great, fantastic. Stop. Drink. Go. Oh my god. Let me out of here. I just want to get the viewpoint. Rana's been glued to Nikki. Yippee! She's excited for the Wings update. The Wings update. I don't know if I know what that is. I know the next, the new update that's currently out is for like a fairy outfit. Is that what she's talking about? The Wings now in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, she was excited for it. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that update's gone. We're on to the next one. We are now on 1.6, which I'm probably going to play on stream next week. Either on Monday or Tuesday we're going to play. Oh, I have to defeat them all. Whatever. I'm not going to do that. We ain't got to do that. It's too much effort. We're not going to do that. There you go. Yeah, the new one's like 1.6. It's called... God, I can't remember what it's called, but it just came out on the 12th, so it's funny now Nikkei and Nikki are having like the exact same update windows because 1.6 for Nikki got pushed back so much. So it's kind of funny. They overlap now. Okay, put this away. Put it away. Thank you. Yeah, so they overlap now, which is kind of nice, but also kind of sucks. Because now I have two gacha games that are going to be happening at the same time. All the time, potentially now. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's because 1.5 got pushed back, I think, once, or 1.6 got pushed back once, and then it got pushed back like a second time or something. Oh my god, is it not gonna get me out of... It's not gonna make me anonymous because I'm like wanted. Wait, that's ice. No! Oh, I was gonna jump in the water, but it's frozen because it's winter. Oh god. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Oh man. I heard ice. Oh god. Yeah. No, I mean like the frozen kind. The frozen kind. You know, when the water gets cold. That one, that one, that one. Also a drink, almond milk, and Royal Rhino cream liqueur. Okay, so I have to switch to fucking Yasuke to get this thing off of me. So I have to like switch off of freaking Yasuke to get the freaking wanted status off, and now I have to switch back to Naoe. And then I have to climb up that whole thing again to get the freaking thing. Oh my god. I'm getting burnt out with this game. Why is she still wanted? We're supposed to be able to switch out and get the wanted status off of us. Oh my god. So now I have to climb up the whole castle as Yasuke, I guess. Like, I don't... So that's what I'm doing. But it said something you're supposed to be able to switch between them to, like, get rid of the status. But... maybe I have to, like, still wait for the seasons to change. Okay, this is just... okay, well, we'll just use this as my travel point. I'm not even gonna bother with this thing. He's at the Master's Tea House. So, down more? Gotta pass out. Have a good night, Teeny. Have a good night. Where? He's in the town near the castle. I'm, like, searching right here. There we go. Jeez. Okay, fast travel is now. It sucks though, because if I'm wanted status, there's a higher ranked enemies wandering around that I have to deal with now while I'm just literally trying to freaking make progress. God, we're already 3 hours in and we only did one main story thing. Oh no. I think there's definitely going to be a second part to the Assassin's Creed. I think we're gonna do one more stream. I guess it'll be nice to end on 10, so it's like kind of more even. But yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to do one more. I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with finishing it all today. That guy's big. Holy cow. Yeah, chunky, dude. I don't want to do 3 more streams. I really wanted today to potentially be our last one. If not today, it has to be the next one. I don't want to do any more streams of this. I think I need to try... I think I'm gonna have to try from now on for longer story-driven games to set like a hard cap, so I make sure I get the game done in a reasonable amount of time. Honestly, with so many missions you could actually do, I'd be on more streams. I'm hyper focusing best I can. I'm hyper focusing, so we only are doing main story quests as much as we can. I'm trying my darndest, gamers. I really don't want this to be like an... Persona 3 was different too, because that was like a JRPG, and those are always gonna be like big time sinks no matter what. So that one I was more okay with it taking so long. Yeah. Do you remember the story? Naoe's dad got killed by the 12 dudes that were hunting down, and they stole a box of some kind of his that had stuff to do with the assassins. I don't remember if he called it guild or organization or whatever it is, but the assassins, we'll call it a guild. So she's on a revenge quest. Yasuke is here because he wants to help Naoe, because his lord he was serving ended up being killed by some of the masked guys. So now they're on this path together is the main story. So, and then half of the guys are like lords that work under the main guy. Half of them are like daimyos. Some of them are just like people of high status in society. So yeah, it's kind of like all over the place. But I think it's like there's too many side quests. But there's, in theory, no way realistically to like do the end game stuff without doing some of, or the main story stuff without doing some of the side quests. Because you don't gain enough XP just from like going and killing guys randomly or getting like new locations and stuff. So you kind of have to do side quests because you have to be certain levels to do well in certain missions, or it's just gonna be like miserable. Like we saw that one time. I think it was like the 4th stream, 3rd or 4th one we did, where we fought that mission super under leveled. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. So you have to do some of the side quests to be able to survive the main quests that are higher. Now I don't know. Maybe that is just her hair she's wearing. But in some lights, it's like almost white or gray. I'm confused. Servant is crazy. I wasn't really paying attention to this one. I think it's too many. I wish they had done it as 6 main guys instead of 12. And then we could have still focused on side quests and stuff. It's Kojiro, dude. Let me see my Coke that I put in my mini fridge is cold yet. Okay, let them yap while I get my It's cold. Wait a minute, you have a mini fridge? Where have you been, Rhino? I talked about it. I bought this cute little Hello Kitty mini fridge that holds like at most 9 sodas in it. It's like one of those like little square ones. It's not like a full-on mini fridge. I've had this thing for like over a month. Maybe like 2, potentially 2 months. I don't think I ever posted pictures in the Discord. I didn't mean to do that. Let me go look when I took these pictures. I could tell you how long I've had this mini fridge. Not that far back. Was it that far back? No. We'll play as Yasuke. It was after Ari came to visit, so I need to look around there in my photos. I definitely took photos of it because I was gonna put it in the Discord. Maybe my screenshots, maybe? Oh, I guess I didn't take the photos. I think I was planning to, and I must have not taken the pictures. Okay, well, let's, well, I guess I don't actually have the pictures. Are they my Snapchat folder? No, I sent it to friends, but I guess not. I thought I did take a picture. Oh, well. Well, sad world, but you have to somehow hold your food. AK mash your bowls. Yeah, I got basically there's like I went to Hoblob when I was looking to get frames for my prints, and at Hoblob they had a bunch of like small appliances on sale, like itty bitty ones, What did I tell you? Here's another fucking ring of stuff to do. I'm not gonna do this. We're gonna focus on this. Unless it's gonna like literally force me, which God, I hope not. Where is this one? Western Yamato, they seek aid in Katsuragi. They should be near the arena. What the fuck is the arena? Okay, well at least we have something going on here. But yeah, so they had a bunch of appliances on sale. They had like a Hello Kitty toaster and waffle maker too. But I have a good toaster and I have several little waffle makers. So it was like, I probably shouldn't get either of those. But I saw the mini fridge and was like, oh, ooh, I was like, I can have that. I can put it right next to my my desk. So I could have like some snacks and like little drinks in it. Normally this thing was $80, which is like fucking ridiculous to charge $80 for the fridge. I'm not gonna lie, but it was on sale because I think they were trying to get rid of inventory for 20 bucks. At first I thought it was because somebody took it back, but everything was sealed up like it was factory sealed and everything. Like there were like no signs of anybody having used it. So I took it, I plugged it in and it worked and I was like, okay, whatever, I have a little fridge now. I do unplug it every now and then though, because the actual unit that produces the cooling does get kind of icy at times. Because it gets really cold in there. It says technically it can go down to like 24 degrees or something like that. So every now and then I'll like turn it off so it can like reset, and then I'll turn it back on and everything. So that's why I don't put anything that can like spoil in there. That's why I just have like drinks, and I eventually want to put like carrots and grapes and stuff in it, so I have some like healthier snacks I can just like grab. But again, if I turn it off to get rid of the icing at the back of the unit, I don't want to keep too much like, I mean, grapes technically don't have to be cold, and neither do carrots, but I don't keep too much stuff that should be. Oh, this is a freaking I think this is a Naoi thing. I think this was a Naoi one. I just figured we were here, so I might see what he's doing. I go, ha, ha, ha. So yeah, the mini fridge was honestly a really good purchase, because sometimes I just like need to have like a soda just in case I start to get like a headache or whatever, or I start to get like sleepy or whatever, or just like kind of to help power through the late night streams. But I'd like to have like more stuff in there. Why are you running away, Shadow? Hi, Mustard. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just go crazy. Let's cause problems. Yeah. Murder, murder, murder. See what's your dad joke? Why did the Invisible Man turn on drop offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Okay, I'll allow that one. Oh, not that bad. I feel like it'd be better if it was like, why was the Invisible Man turned down from a job, and it was like his employers couldn't see him handling it or doing it. I think that one might be better formulated that way. Because like him not seeing it, I mean, like, he knows she's invisible, but other people, I think, you know, it would work for them too. That's your critique on your dad joke today, Cinco Dingo. Hey, yeah. Yeah. See, I know how dad joke. I know how dad joke. I know how. Why are there so many guys? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. Oh my god, I missed. Because this other guy came up. Ah! Where's Yaya? Yaya! Oh, that's the guy I gotta deal with. Yaya. Yeah, deal with that guy. Deal with that one. They're annoying me. Tell him to submit a resume. I don't think any of these guys are attractive. I don't think anybody other than Yasuke has been really attractive in this game for me, to be quite fair. Like me to sleep. Oh, hi. Bye, Jesus. Have a good sleepy. That dude's gone. Loot that. Oh, I don't have any more rations. Let me get out of this tight spot. Why are there more? Where the hell did Yaya go? Oh my god. Okay, we need to probably head out for a second. I don't know where Yaya went off to. Okay, we might need to switch back to Norway if we can. Is it gonna let me switch to her? No. Not currently. I gotta get probably a little further away. Yeah. Okay, I probably can switch to her now. Probably. Oh, I don't know if those eggs were good. My tummy hurting. I think she is still wanted status, so that's not helping either. Let's see if we can see how many goons we got. There's the key, there's a guy, there's some stuff in here. Bunch of freaking collectibles and stuff. Holy cow. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I don't have any rations for her either, which is not very good. I think we can make this work. Hold on. And that guy is gone. Okay, let's get this guy over here. We'll get rid of the little guy. And then we have the main dude, and then that clears out this whole area. Yeah, get over here. Yeah. Spam over. Thank you, Rhino. Thank you, Rhino. Yeah, I gotta make maybe like an automatic spam thing for the Uwu merch. I haven't done that yet. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, let's hide again. So that's just a level 1 guy, but him hanging around is making it really annoying. That's the guy I gotta kill. Oh, that's the guy who was chasing me. Oh, this is a totally different dude right under here. Okay. Dang, dude. Okay, let's see if I can get him when he comes out the house. Yeah, I can. Yoink. Yippee! Yeah, stabbed and good gamers. Let's see. Anything helpful in here? Kind of, I suppose. Some kind of paper with something or another on it. But I guess it doesn't really matter because, again... That's why I feel like a lot of these need to be more linear, because there's like no point in me reading some of these notes now that we've like figured out who our target is. Feels like they're kind of not pointless. Did you have a good rest? The link got broken. Found the right one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't know why it got brokey though. It's kind of sulky. But yeah, I just kind of hung out. I caught up on a couple shows. Ari and I got to hang out, which we honestly don't get to do a whole lot right now. Because of like my schedule and like time zones and everything. So that was nice. We hung out. We watched some anime and stuff. I watched some anime myself. And honestly just kind of vegged. Which is nice to just veg for a little bit. It's always nice to kind of have like a little break. I know it's like kind of, I don't want to say dangerous, but it's kind of like not necessarily super smart to take breaks right after something as big as a subathon. But you know, I also don't want to like not take breaks to recharge, you know. But I know in theory it's technically it's not advised really to take very many breaks or long breaks when you're doing stuff like content creation. So if you take too many breaks, then you like got it there. It's easy for people to like kind of like move on to other content creators and stuff, and you lose like a lot of momentum, especially after like something like a subathon. It's like kind of hard to build up that momentum again, you know. So, but again, I'd rather take breaks and like recharge than be like stuck. Because I mean, my subathons are technically on like the shorter end too. A lot of people tend to do week or uncapped ones, so like it's definitely shorter because of that. But it still makes it kind of a there's a guy, there's a dude. Kind of makes it like taxing, if that makes sense, to like go from a subathon to go back to like streaming. Got him. Nice. Hiatus break has caused Bila Araikus to explode this year. Mori came back. And then August and Ravi. When is it my turn to get the big blow up? When is it my turn? I will say though, I don't know, did August take a big break before her new model? I don't know if she did. I thought she I think she did like a lot of building up for it. I don't remember her taking like a big break before her new model came out, unless I'm crazy. She did disappear? Oh, okay. Yoink. Okay, rations stocked. Good. Yoinkage. That's what you get for appearing inside here, weirdo. Find the meeting spot. It's a bridge in Yamato. River east of Katsuragi. It's at Hachiman Shrine. I don't freaking know. Is this Hachiman Shrine or is this Hachiman Shrine? It's by the river east. I feel like it's probably this one. So let's mark that as our option. She might have. I don't remember. Because I wasn't really like following August before August became like a VSID. Just again because there's like so many people in the space, it's so hard to like follow everybody. So I don't know if she did. I know she's taken some like gaps and stuff because school and everything, or like her research and stuff. Like her subathon has like some gaps in it because she had to take days off for stuff or whatever. And then same, I don't remember how long of a break Mori took before she did her new model. I thought she did like one of those like final streams and then came back like a week or so later with her new model. It's kind of sad because Mori is not even, she's an honorary VSIB now. But now she no Bila, no Cyan. She didn't have Bila to start with. Cyan, I think, did her model, if I remember right, for the rigging as well. Cyan used to do rigging, but she doesn't really do it anymore. So, yeah. But yeah, when is it my turn to blow up, guys? When is it my turn? When is it my turn? Whoop. I want to do this. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I already offered up. That's why I can't do it. Okay. Right now? God, I wish. I wish. I think my issue that really like stinks is none of my Twitter posts tend to like blow up to like kind of get out there. I have every now and then I'll have one that does really good, like to me, because I'll get a couple hundred likes or whatever. But nothing like crazy ever happens with my Twitter posts and everything. It's all pretty like standard, I would say. like August, like her model tees for her Arai one like super exploded, and that definitely helped get like more eyes on her account and stuff too. And then like Mori has like not set games she plays all the time, but because she plays a lot of like Valo and stuff, there's a lot of people that well like come because they're looking for like Valo players and stuff like that, like they like to watch it. And again, I like variety, which like variety is like the worst way to grow is being a variety streamer. It's like highly recommended that you find something to like specialize in. But I just don't know if I have that many things I would like, that many games or interests I would like to like be the main thing I stream. I just like too many things, honestly. I hate Valo, but tons of streamers I follow are Valo. And I'm not very good at Valo, and I play Valo like very rarely. So that like doesn't help either, that I don't play a lot of Valo. I don't really play a lot of Apex too much either. I play it like every now and then, but I don't play it like as much as I used to. And like League I don't think is very engaging of a game. I think TFT is a little more engaging for like new people. But I think like League itself is not something that people really look for streamers playing League to like watch and like get invested in, if that makes sense. So like the core games that I feel like have like good replayability that I do play, I don't play enough or don't have a lot of people looking for them is kind of the issue. Oh, there's a goon right there. Can I get up there? I think I should be able to get up there. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. My tummy hurty after those eggies. That's not good. So I will be right back, gamers. Let me put BRB on. Okay, I'll be back. let's see. What was I doing? Something. I'll go back Stinky. I know Stinky. As always, I take my showers before streams. That way when it's time to go eat peas. Oh, God. Oh, this is not bad of a downgrade, actually. I just wish the pieces looked better together. This piece, like, really does not match the vibe. There's so many weapons in here. You Stinky, don't ask with the Kraufish doing my pipes. What the? What are you guys doing to my pipes? That's not nice. Fucking on my pipes. Okay, not what I want to do. But I can deal with him. I just want to see how many guys there are. Especially around here. Well, we'll deal with this guy because he's just farting around the corner. Yoink! He's dead. That guy's facing, I think, this way. I can get him. We gotta lose one of them. Oh god, I gotta stand up. Give me a second. Somehow that wasn't enough? What the heck? Hold on. They have description. You guys not read? This one makes me stand up for about 10 minutes. I decided to bring it back. I had it off for a really long time because at work I'm like standing for pretty much 8 uninterrupted hours. I mean, other than like my lunch and stuff, I'm usually standing for pretty close to 8 hours at my job. So we had it paused for a while, but I was like, let's just go ahead and bring it back. Like, we haven't used it in a while. I used to try to stand for like 15 minutes every hour of stream too, but I've definitely fallen off of that as well. Which again, due to the fact that I'm on my feet like all day at work. So I don't necessarily want to be like standing a lot and during stream when I'm supposed to be just kind of chilling and stuff. So, but yeah, I turned it back on. It's about 10-ish minutes. I don't really time it. It's kind of, it might be longer than 10 minutes, but it's like a guaranteed at least 10 minutes. Just whenever I remember I should sit down again is when it usually goes away. Wait, knock his ass down. Get him, get him. That's crazy that ground attack doesn't kill them if they have armor still. That one's Gonzo. Gonzo. Stab! Yeah, nice stab. Shoot kid. Kunai. 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 Oh, kunai. Shoot again. Shit. I can't even do anything. I think somebody's shooting at me. I think I keep hearing gunfire. Let's see. Let's see. Fireball! Psh, fireball! Psh, fireball! That's what is it? Binding of, not Binding of Isaac. What the fuck? Earthbound reference. Is one of the kids named Isaac? That's probably why I was thinking Binding of Isaac. One of the kids is named Isaac or something. I think. I don't know. I've never played Earthbound. I don't know anything about that game. All I know is the guys wear shirts and stuff. That's all I got for you. How far am I from this bandit chief thing? Kind of far still. Thanks, nice. Like, I feel like she should be able to climb up this tree to get up there. Is that, like, not a thing? No, it's not. But I feel like that should work. I feel like I should be able to climb up that tree to, like, access that area. I don't know why now I can't like really climb trees. I mean, there's a couple trees that we know we can climb, obviously, like they're marked with like climbing structures. But I just don't know why we can't climb all of the trees. I don't know. Kind of fucking weird. Yeah, come here. What do you want, Nanja? Nice. Isaac is in Mother 3, Earthbound is technically Mother 2, and there's Nest. Oh, there's multiple Earthbounds? I didn't even know there's multiple Earthbounds. I didn't even know there was that many. I thought there was just the one. I didn't know there were sequels and stuff. Yikes! To be fair, even growing up, I don't think I was a very big Nintendo kid. I played like a handful of Nintendo titles, but I wouldn't consider myself a Nintendo kid. There sure are. Hi Chico, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play like a lot of classic Nintendo games that people tend to have like played growing up. I had like Nintendo systems and stuff, but I would definitely not consider myself like a Nintendo kid. They only got Earthbound in the US, Mother 1 and 3 are JP only. Oh, okay. See, that's probably the other reason I don't even know they exist, is because you can't even get them in the States. That's probably why I don't even know. Let's see. There's like actual Target over there. And then the waypoint and everything. Oh my god. We're like 3.5 hours in and we only finished one main story thing. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. It wasn't gonna kill him though if I had assassinated him. It was only gonna do like a little bit of damage. Oh, horrible spot to fight in because I can't see shit. Oh my god. Move! Oh my god. Girl, why are we just standing there? Like, what? Okay. I can't summon Yaya. That's fine. Whatever. We'll make it work. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know why there's like an elite here right now. I have no clue why. Let's see. Larkin playing some game. Nice. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Bruh, that was dicey. He like got my whole fucking health bar. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to slip through. I think we're just gonna keep trying to slip through. Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Oh, sorry, Bob. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I thought tonight might have had potential to be the last Assassin's Creed stream, but I think we're gonna have to keep going. My goal would be the next one needs to be the last one because I'm getting kind of burnt out with this game. So I'd prefer if the next Assassin's Creed stream is the last one that we play. That is kind of the goal I'm going for right now. My goal is to finish all but the last 2 of the main guys because they're both locked right now anyway. So we probably have to, probably gonna be forced to finish the 3 first before we get a chance to unlock the final 2 guys. Okay, now can we like climb up on this? Thank you. Swear to God, this girl just keeps going. Yeah, I'm trying to end. Like, I was thinking about if we could potentially end today, but it's even with me trying really hard to like hyper focus and trying to yap like a reasonable amount, but not like that much. We haven't been making like as much progress as I would like, but it's because they keep like adding side quests. And half of these areas where these guys are, we haven't explored yet. So I've also had to spend time like right now, like getting teleport spots and like figuring out where they are in the region. So it has been taking longer than I was hoping. So our next Assassin's Creed stream, I'm going to make the last one because I do want to move on to like another story game. Also because I think we need a break from like a Japanese styled game. before Ghost of Yotai comes out later this year. I do think we need a little bit of a gap between two big like Japanese inspired and Japanese like setting games. I think we kind of need a little bit of a break, honestly, before we get super involved with it again. Where's my target? There he is. That's my guy. And sure we could be the last you stop. I feel like it's like hard to like stop a game when we're so far into it though, you know? Secure the area? What? Oh my god, the game's gonna make me fight all these guys anyway? Are you serious? Bruh, if I knew that, I would have tried to like stealth more of them. What? Bro, that sucks. If I had known that, I would have been Yasuke too. Oh my god. I don't even know like which ones. I mean, there's the ones up there. So am I only supposed to do that area? Do I not have to worry about these other guys? Oh my god, help. Stop! I guess I only have to worry about the guys with the markers. Oh my god. But there's too many guys in this camp. Oh god. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have been like, I would have been Yasuke 100% if I knew it was gonna be like a hack and slash to get my way out of this sort of thing. I would have picked Yasuke, even though he would have been more of a pain to like get in and do stuff. Oh my god, girl, please. No, with the bam, wow, ka-chow, you know? Okay, that guy's donezo. Oh, I didn't kill him. I don't know why it's not prompting me for like double assassins. Because that was also a really good setup for like a double assassination. I don't know why it didn't do it. Get in here, dude. Coward. Oh my god. There goes all my freaking adrenaline bar. Bruh. Oh my god. This is annoying. I did the main objective. I killed the bandit chief. Like, why do I have to kill all those little goons, too? Yeah. Get Yaya in here. Yeah. Loot. Loot! Loot! He did have rations. Nice. Okay, that's everybody. In theory. Inspect the bandits horde. Okay. Yeah, I would have picked Yasuke if I knew it was going to play out like this. It's just, again, the majority of missions don't feel like they would be advantageous at all to play as Yasuke, so it just feels like the default should be Naoe. But then you have missions like this, where it should have been a Yasuke mission if I was going to have to hack and slash my way out of there. What do I got in here? Give me that. Where, with this? Up on Yelp. There's a note in here. Arigato gozaimasu. Who are you? Get out of here. Oh my god. Get him. Get him that way. Kill him. Stop. Stop. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Stop, stop, stop. Go, go, go. God hammock. No. My God. Ah. Please. Please just let me out. Please. This is so dumb. Why are they here? I'm getting out of here. That guy can suffer. I don't care. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Whew. Out of there. Okay, next objective. Talk to Joken Hyoko. He is in northern Yamato. He is awaiting at this temple that I don't have. Where's the other one? Is the other one near me, or is the other one gonna be also up there? He's missing in Yamato. He traveled to the hidden river. Yeah, this is closer, so we should do this one. He's in Mitsue. Yeah, we should head to this thing because it's technically closer to get there from where we are. Let's summon my horse. Pathfinder on. And follow the road. Yeah, let's do this. We'll have the horse kind of take us where we need to go. Yeah. So yeah, this was eating up a lot of the time, is having to go and like discover locations in here. Every other area, I feel like we did a good amount ahead of time of like getting the areas cleared out and seeing what was going on. But I feel like for whatever reason, this one in particular has been a lot of unknown regions and stuff. I think a lot of it is simply because this area was like high level, so I think it was a little too high level earlier for me to come in here and hang out. Let's see how far we are. Yeah, at least we're unlocking more on the map as the horse rides around. I'm really glad they added this follow thing, because I know this was not a thing the first, I think at least like 3 to 4 streams we played. But it's been very nice. They're trying to add me on freaking, I'm gonna ignore your friend request, because you're probably a bot account. I don't know who the hell you are. No mutual servers or nothing. Is you? Okay, I'm responding in the mod chat. I see you guys yapping in there. My boy cat keeps meowing at me. He's like, Dad, listen, Dad. Okay, that's Mitsue. But I don't have any more scouts, so I'm still gonna go ahead and get this. I'm still gonna get this viewpoint because they're already there. I'm gonna get this, and then we'll go from there. Like, Dad, listen, Dad, listen, Dad. Hold on, whoa. There's like a lot of things here. Horse, chill. Hold. There's one of these things, which is like points you collect for the little like anime store, I guess. I don't know. It's the little anime store. Okay, where is this? Okay, right here actually. So could I just like walk to it? It seems like it's gonna be like right here, no? This is not it, really? Parkour. We're good. Yippee! Now listen, are we try giving me wet food? Give me wet food. Yeah, give me wet food. Yeah, feed me. That's what he's saying. Oh, this is a hostile area? What? Well, kind of hostile. Pretty much not hostile, but it technically is hostile, I guess. We're at an iron ore storage facility. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna get this viewpoint since we're here. Oh, we haven't had one of these in a minute. These like just like guard post ones. We haven't had one of these in a while. Everybody's hostile when you're a girl boss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I have to go back on my horse to Mitsue because we were there, but we ran past it on the way to this viewpoint. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take you to go through the game and like hit every single undiscovered location. Okay. Oh, I thought that was indicating there was something in the out of bounds region. I was like, huh? Like, this area is like super out of bounds. Like, we can't even explore it on the map. I was like, that'd be so interesting, I guess. Maybe for like, if they did like a DLC or something, I guess they could add areas. I don't think it's really necessary that they do a DLC, to be quite honest with you. I think there's enough going on with the game. I think they would survive without one. Horse to me. No? Oh, there it is. I don't know. My internet seems fine on my end. I don't think I'm getting disconnected. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I don't know. Yeah, I think this game, because it's open world, they definitely could consider expanding and having like DLC. Would I play it? Probably not, honestly. I think there's just like so much in the base game already that I don't think we need any like DLC. I don't remember if Tsushima had any DLC either. I don't remember. But I feel like the story in Tsushima was a lot more cohesive and a lot more enjoyable to like progress, at least for me. And obviously I did it off stream, so it could be like a different experience streaming it versus me playing personally. So Livetag comes out October of this year, so we need to make sure we're not playing any long story driven games when October comes around. We gotta remember that, guys. Gotta try not to. Is that a freaking HoloLive girl and freaking PUBG? What the? What the? It's the pink one. What's her name? Whatever the pink one is. Probably Sakura. That's probably her name if I had to guess. I guess she's gonna be a PUBG gamer. That's crazy. Okay. We're at a guest house? Oh, right here. Okay. Well, that works out. You know where the pink girl is. Sakura Miko? Maybe. There's a picture on the PUBG Japan Twitter right now that's like a girl in pink dress jumping up and down. And her silhouette reminds me of that girl from HoloLive, so I feel like it's probably her. Let's see. Anything else around here? Is that in the house or behind the house? Let's see. In this one? Nope. Next house over. I don't really follow a lot of Hololive. I don't really follow a lot of like corporate B-tubing, I feel like, in general anymore. I used to be into Niji Sanji. Like, that was the first wave that like really got me into B-tubing. It was like Niji Sanji. Obviously, I don't really follow them anymore after everything that's going on, so.
酒は見当たらんぞ。
どこへ消えた？誰の仕業じゃ？
消えた死者について何か妙案はないか？
そこに醜い大男がおるだろ。あの男、死者を捕らえたと自慢しておったぞ。
何を見とる？ちっぽけなネズミ。
ありゃ悪人の口ぶりじゃな。
They've had a lot more trauma in the last like 2 to 3 days too that's come out, which the company hasn't addressed yet, so we'll have to see. Why are we arguing? Why are we yelling? What is happening? Oh god, now I kick his ass.
まったく。
Oh, we are actually gonna fight. Oh, dang. I was like joshing. I didn't think we were. Wait, I gotta sit down. Wait. There you go. Yeah, let me lock in. Yeah. Oh, he's fighting with his fist, gamers. Oh, shit. I don't have any resources or anything. Jesus Christ. Bruh. I don't have any rations. No. God, that sucks. I don't have any rations, and I'm half health. Bruh. It's gonna keep putting me in the fight, I think. Oh, no, right before, okay. I have to find a ration thing now. There we go. Cat, okay. I was gonna say, this town I think is too small to have a like a ration thing or like a scout hut.
どこに酒は消えた。よっ。
今の
は独り言で。
おい、表出ろ。その減らず口。
まった。
But yeah, as always, Niji's got something going on with it. So this one is like, this one's more interesting because it's all happening on the girl's like past life account and not like on her like Niji Sanji account. So that makes it like more of a interesting situation, like how Niji's gonna respond. But I think she is like already, she put out like a video talking about the whole situation and everything that was going on. Okay, hold on. What did he do to me? Like, what? Why did I go like, ooh? Basically, like, TLDR is like Twisty, who is from one of the newer waves of Niji Sanji. She was having like a lot of issues, and she was like a whistleblower for one of the other talents, Aster, for being like a super mega creep and like a sex pest, and he still hasn't gotten punished yet, technically. Supposedly the company is doing an investigation. We'll see if that ever actually ends up happening. He keeps blocking those with his big ass fucking, I forget what it's called. Oh my god. There we go. And everything. So then some stuff got leaked of things she said to the a year ago, and it was all pretty fucking nasty shit. And then she put out like an apology, like tweet, which was like way too long. And then she did like an apology live stream. And in that one, she apologized for the stuff she said for like 2 minutes, and then basically the rest of the 30 minutes was her like talking about the issues with Niji and like Aster and like a lot of other stuff about the company. And I guess she's asked to quit like multiple times, but it hasn't happened yet. And I think it's honestly because Niji's had like too many people graduate and too many people get fired too close to one another, that they're trying to like they were probably trying to wait out until her contract expired so they could be like, oh, she's just graduating because she wants to move on. But now with this, like, they have to fire her outright. Like, they have to terminate her like now. But if they don't terminate Aster, it's like it's gonna be extra shit for them. Oh dang, she kicked his ass down, dude. Dang, she called me a child, dude. It's kind of, okay, what did you say? Let's see. He said it was from a year ago from a private call, so kind of rough to publish it itself to make yourself look good. Well, that's like the thing is like people still don't know if she did it. If like a friend, like one of the people on the call, like leaked it, it's still kind of unclear what happened. Because the stuff she said in there, if she leaked that conversation to make herself look good, that is like or like to like, be like, oh, but like I've grown as a person and stuff and blah blah blah. That is like the worst conversation she could have leaked, with her saying like blatantly racist stuff, like sexist stuff. Boom. Oh, let me hear. I'll just turn on my bald head. That one's supposed to be for the goggles. Hey, I'll just do that. I meant the other people to look good in comparison. Oh yeah, like the people in it don't look good either because they're being like really complicit and everything. With everything that she said, because they don't really question her. They don't really like push her being like, hey, like what the fuck is this sort of thing. So they're all like super complicit in all of it too. And then some people are like speculating a thing of like, well, you know, if they were such good friends, there's no way this is like the first time they've heard her say these sort of things. So are they trying like to be super passive in this conversation to make themselves look better? Or like what are they doing with it sort of thing? So there's like, you know, like lots of things. Nobody wants calls leaked. Definitely not. Like nobody wants to, because in theory you should be able to like feel safe with like people around you to talk freely about stuff. But at the same time, again, what she talked about was fucking like nuts. We're not gonna lie. Ah, God, this didn't work. Dang it. Hold. I don't have rations again. I feel like it should give you an option where when you fast travel, you want to pay like 51 mon to freaking replenish your stuff. I think that would be a nice option to have. Okay, chill. Okay, I'm freaking marked so I can get out of here. But I mean, like, the stuff she said on that call is, like, fucking nasty. Like, super nasty. Her apology, like, document was also, like, way too long for what was said. And her video was, like, super... It was literally, she apologized for, like, 2 seconds about some stuff. And then she moved on being like, here's everything really bad with Niji Sanji and what they did to me. Which I think is, like, fair to be, like, trying to bring that stuff to light. But when you have a 30-minute video and 2 minutes is apologizing for the stuff you said, and not even apologizing for everything, because she didn't apologize for the bad, like, the horrible stuff she was saying about whoever a Brave group. Like, she didn't say anything about that in her apology video. So nothing to them to, like, be like, sorry I said those things. Like, she did, like, blanket, like, I'm sorry if what I said hurt anybody, but no direct, like, I'm sorry that I said these things, like, about any other VTuber, like, that wasn't fair of me in my moment of frustration or whatever the fuck she was trying to pass it off as, you know? It's, not, like, a very good look no matter what, honestly. Thank you for the look, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome. Once again, I have no fucking resources and no way to replenish them. I don't know if they chased me this far. What's the topic about? VTuber drama, as always. Sorry, stuff disappeared in the chat because of the little thingies. Let me go back and see what was said before all of the channel point stuff. Integrity is being able to do the right thing when nobody's looking and listen. Yeah, exactly, right? And again, that's always the thing of she only apologized because she got caught. If she never got caught and that never got leaked, she was never gonna apologize and say those kind of things. So. The Niji streamer apology. Yeah, it's just like Niji drama again. That's like always happening. Like, I feel bad because I want to think there's like some genuinely decent people within the English branch and within the company, but there's like too many negative stories that keep coming out of one corporation that it makes it hard to like keep a positive mindset about the company overall. Hi Q, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in. Hi Raiders! Hello everybody, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station, which is me. My thoughts and the demons down here. Right now we're playing Assassin's Creed. It was maybe going to be the last stream, but I think we gotta have one more stream to finish up the main story. Right now I'm like trying not to die because I have like literally no resources. But normally play a mix of comfy, cozy games, spooky, scary games, story-driven games, and yeah, all the time about lots of things, including anime. But yeah, if you guys need to do anything post-stream, like get the food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around, see me suffer through more of the game to keep trying to get the game progressed more on my like literally negative health and no resources ever. But I hope you had a good stream, Q. Thank you. What were you guys up to? What are you guys doing? 4 hours overtime. Well, okay, Friday and Saturday, like we talked about this yesterday, they're always going to be longer streams because Monday, Tuesday are so late and most people can't attend those. So Friday, Saturday are always going to be at least 5-hour, potentially 6-hour streams to balance out the fact that Monday and Tuesdays are such like late streams now. And just kill me. I just need to reset. This is like super annoying in here. Playing demos from Next Fest. Oh, okay. Is Next Fest the game thing that just happened that like Resident Evil was talked about? That's maybe what I was thinking. I couldn't think of what thing it was. So yeah, no, Fridays, Saturdays, I typically try to go at least 5, sometimes 6 hours. Because Monday, Tuesday have a hard cutoff of 4 hours because I have to go to bed to get like enough sleep for work. And again, because they're so late, most people can't actually attend Monday, Tuesday streams. So I tend to have Friday, Saturdays be longer to kind of like balance it out sort of thing. Maybe I should just get Yasuke out. Let's just... no, I have to walk away. Hold on. Let's get Yasuke out, I think. Collection of upcoming game demos. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. There was like some game fest that happened recently or something. I couldn't remember what it was. That a bunch of games were like teased that a bunch of people were talking about. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Yasuke because this area is like fucking sucks. I can already tell. Summer Game Fest? That's probably what it was. I don't know. I didn't know anything that came out except Resident Evil. That's literally the only thing I saw people talking about was the new Resident Evil game. I didn't see anything else get talked about on my timeline. The entire timeline was just that. Okay, he's not good to play either because I don't have fucking supplies for him. Again, like, what? This fucking sucks, dude. They should have it where when you switch between them, you replenish your stuff, because in theory, one of them is back at your home base waiting to get called out to help. Like, it should... God, dude. Because I don't remember when I don't have stuff for the other one. Like, I don't remember... Oh, Yasuke, I didn't have any rations or whatever. Like, I don't remember that. Because, like, when's the last time I played Yasuke? I'm not going to remember what my inventory was on him when I'm trying just to survive as Naoe. Like... You know? Like, what the fuck? Give me a second, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna get real frustrated real quick with this game. I just want this game to be done. I think that's why I'm getting more and more frustrated. That's why I'm like getting frustrated with this game, because I don't want to have to sit and do every single side quest to like try and get higher and higher level so areas don't have any problem with me. I just want to get done. So I'm gonna have to switch back to Naoe, because if he doesn't have any inventory, there's like literally no point in me playing Yasuke because he has nothing to keep him sustained in this fight. So I have to switch off of him and go back to Naoe. But there's like 101 guys in this base. Oh my god. Okay, seriously, can you move, girl? That's a cozy game. I'll have to look, because again, I don't know anything that got announced. All I saw people talking about was Resident Evil. Can you run away? I have to go to like the closest town that has one of the scout thing and then come back. Which the closest town that has the scout thing is I have to go all the way here and like TP back. But I can't do it while I'm in this area, so I have to like leave really far to TP away. But hi, thank you so much, Kraufish family. I think your name was the Tajar. I'm sorry, I looked away. But thank you so much. Thank you. Again, I don't know why it's not a thing where if you change out with them, they could have even built in like a cooldown timer where it's like, okay, you can only do this, like replenish that thing every, like, I don't know, I could have like a built-in cooldown so you wouldn't be like spamming it, trying to like get your resources and stuff. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know why you have to remember what your inventory is, or I don't know why they don't just share inventory for like the healing stuff. I don't know why that's tied to each of them individually. I feel like that should be something that's shared. Having it tied to each of them uniquely really sucks. I'm not even gonna bother going and doing a double assassin though, because like half the time when I try to do it, it doesn't even acknowledge that it's like feasible. Like if I come try to do this, it's only gonna let me assassinate one of them, even though it should be, they're close enough that it should have acknowledged the double assassination potential. And it just like didn't, for whatever reason. There's even a dude back here I didn't know was back here. Like, what? Yeah, jump out of the way of the bullet. None of them are like bad guys, they're just civilians. But yeah, anyway, with like the whole Niji thing, it's just like her apology, I think like she maybe is trying to be a better person, but I hate how like a lot of the cop-outs of a lot of these apologies are like, well, where I grew up with, this was normal, and like I didn't think what I said was bad, and like blah blah blah. Like a lot of them will say this kind of stuff, and it's like, but you're on the internet, you're surrounded by people that have all sorts of background. Are you telling me like you have somehow exclusively hung out with people that say the exact same things you do, think the exact same way you do about certain groups, and like what's okay to say, and like you haven't really questioned it at all or had anybody like question you? You know, like I hope she does better as a person, but I just find that hard to believe, that like the whole excuse of, well, I didn't know any better because how I grew up and blah 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 blah, like that kind of thing. I hate when apologies do that. you know, being like, well, I didn't know it was bad to, like, say, like, transphobic or racist things. Like, I didn't know that was bad. Like, what do you mean you didn't know it was, like okay to say racist things? Like, you know, I don't know how we're claiming that in 2025 that it's not okay to say racist things. Like, I don't know. I will say, yes, she did, like, actually apologize, but again, it was, like, of the 30-minute live stream, it was, like, 2 minutes of an apology, and then the rest was, like, basically talking about, like, Niji shit and what was going on in the company and everything, which I think is, like, still good to expose, that the company wasn't doing just by the employees and everything. But the fact that she, like, openly put, like, a voice clip of her and, like, asked her talking, like, there's, like, no denying it's him anymore, or that he did wrong, because she, like, basically in the voice tweet made him, like, apologize for stuff. So there's, like, no way to get out of that. That community also gets no concept of grace, though. The communities are often rabid to punish. Well, it sucks because, like, again, Niji Sanji has proven again and again that they as a company are really flawed, and they tend to hire, like, flawed individuals a lot. Like, this is not the first person that they will terminate that has said really questionable stuff. But also, if the company really is not taking, like, allegations seriously that your talents are saying somebody else is, like, harassing them, and they're, like, doing nothing about it and have known for, like, a year plus, right? It's just, that also says a lot about the company, too. Like, that just says, like, too much about the company if the company themselves aren't gonna say anything. DJ portion is like Cycle of Doom. Yeah, it's like, and again, it sucks because, again, I'm sure there are some, like, nice people within Niji Sanji. Oh god, I gotta come to this castle over here. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there is, but it's like, I think the company's reputation is, like, unfortunately so tainted that a lot of these people that are in the company, if they want to survive, they have to act like they don't see anything, they don't hear anything, and, like, ignore everything negative that's coming out about their company or about their coworkers. Like, if they wanted to try and defend their coworkers, they have, like, no means of doing it without also, like, killing their own career. You know? Also, Twisty, like, broke one of the big rules, which is, at least for the first year, I know the rule used to be with Niji's, you could do, like, literally no other, like, streaming or content creation. And I thought, used to allow you after your first year to make other type of content as long as it wasn't VTuber content. But the way, like, her video, like, was talking about other stuff in the company, it sounds like they've taken that portion away where you cannot do any type of content creation or anything at all if you work with them, like, pretty much indefinitely. So I wonder if that rule has changed more recently with new hires and stuff. She said other stuff that's kind of like, you know, until we ever see a contract again, it's hard to see, like, what's genuine and what's not. Because she was saying stuff how they told her she couldn't work, like, any other job. And that one is, like, again, unless that's, like, a super new policy in the contract, that seemed, like, really weird. Because there's people as recently as, like, I think, like, 2 gens before her that have, like, other jobs, like a part-time or full-time, like, IRL job. So I don't know if I believe necessarily everything that was in the video. I do think, like, probably some of the stuff she said was definitely genuine about stuff going on in the company, but I don't know about everything, you know. Because also, like, if I was applying to, like, one of these VTuber agencies and they were like, okay, you can't have any other job, I'd be like, okay, well, is there, like, a guaranteed base salary then? Because if I'm being told I can't do any other work and we have to just hope I, like, make it, like, good through VTubing money, like, I better be getting, like, a salary. Like, HoloLive does that, where I think they're all guaranteed, like, I think it's 30K a year as like a base salary, and then everything after that is up to them, I think, you know? Okay, no way. This girl, I swear to God. But yeah, Hololive, as far as I remember, okay, that's also fine, whatever. They have like a base salary. Alright, checking on the pay. Yeah, like 100%. Like if you got a contract for a company and they said you cannot do any other work, like there has to be some kind of base pay, because she was talking too about how she had like several months of like no income or making very little income. So she was like struggling financially, which is not like new for the company. It's definitely a known thing in the company. That some of them, when they first start out, like do not make a lot of money, especially the newer gens, and with like more and more gens coming out. But yeah, I would be like, well, I need some kind of guarantee that I have any type of income, because like making no income, like then you're gonna have talents that end up homeless, and that's also a like horrendous look for a company if you have people that you employ that clearly do not make enough money to like survive in the slightest, right? Start a company, our business model will be controversies and crash outs. I don't think we need another one, because Niji Sanji's got that covered, I would say. I would say we're good on like crash outs and controversies for companies. I think Niji's got that fully covered, honestly. Because with Twisty, since she's probably honestly just gonna get like straight up fired at this point, that makes that would make how many people that they've like let go or like fired? That'd make four talents that they've outright fired, because it would be like Selene, Yugo, Twisty, and like Zion. So it'd be 4 talents that they've outright let go, which I think is like a horrible look for a company too. If you have 4 people in, I think Niji Sanji Ien's only been around for like 3 or 4 years, like not even that long. You fired like 4 people, plus you've had like an insane amount of people graduate too, is really not a good look. Especially when your direct competitor, even though they did have a lot of people leave this year too, they still have had like a more consistent number of like employees that have stuck around longer than Niji Sanji has, right? If you're employed by Niji, I'll employ you in this new crash out crew. I'll fire you in the first week. Nice, nice. Make more controversies by firing. Understood. Gotta get out of there, dude. Gotta cook up a good controversy. Yeah, the goal is to not have any controversies. The fact that there has unfortunately been so many controversies is fucking nuts. Okay, where am I going? Meet Lady Ayaka. She's in Yamato. She's in southwestern Todaji. She's at some shrine. Ugh, I got, see again, I have to like go all the way over here. No, track that. Close it. Well, I can just get my horse to drive me there. Let me get down so my horse can drive me. Will never be fired, but he'll say the most heinous stuff. I don't think building a company on controversies is like as smart as you think it's gonna be right now. You know what's sad too? Like Niji Sanji, I think, has like the record for like the fastest like graduation too. They had like a JP member. It was before I got into Niji Sanji, so I don't remember all the details, but they had a JP member that got like let go, I think within like 72 hours or something like that. Because I'm trying to remember what it was. They were found like sending like weird messages or like harassing people or something within the company, or like it was like stuff on their past life or something like that. So they he got like going like 72 hours. It was something crazy like that. He's gonna hire you, guarantee no brain cells. It's fine, it's fine. I think it'd be cool in theory to be a part of an agency, but now I think with like how like almost risky it feels to be part of like any agency, it's kind of like, do you still want to risk it? I think it's better if you just get like a manager, honestly, and they help you expand. But I think like joining agencies is super risky now. Even the people that were like big before they joined a company, specifically Niji again, because there's like so many people. Even the people that used to have like really massive followings, like while they're in Niji, a lot of them don't even come close to the followings they had before Niji Sanji. And then when they leave, you know, they have like more than they ever had in Niji Sanji. A good example is like the two girls from the TTT wave. They're following within Niji Sanji. Like, I think outside of Niji Sanji, they both had like 100K or something on their respective like streaming platforms. But with like in Niji Sanji, I don't think either of them even broke like 75K. So then you run into the thing of like there's a bunch of people not getting like even close to like the amount of like support and following they got as independents, which I feel like should be the other way around. I feel like you should garner way more support and following within a company, because a company should be advertising you well and like strongly, versus you as an indie have like surpassed even before you join the company whatever you're going to get within the company. Like it's very, very odd that happens like as often as it does. It's like unfortunately a lot of them that it happens where they just are doing better outside the company than within the company, like, but you know, then they leave and then they can do whatever they want. And I also don't think it's a good look that a company that has had like so many people leave, like they've all had some negative stuff to say about the company. Obviously, like there is still some positives that they talk about that have happened within the company, but the fact that so many of them have had negative stuff to say, I feel like should be kind of a red flag to people looking to apply to the company. That like everybody's had super negative experiences within the company some way or another. Can I just... Yeah. There you go. I don't want to walk. Hold on. So we have this one, and then do we have another one after this, or is it just down to the final two? Fuck, dude. We still have another one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're like 4.5 hours in, and we still have one more guy, and we're not even done with this guy to kill. We're definitely gonna have to have one more stream of this, but I am really gonna make next stream the last one. Hi May, welcome in. Okay, E-Prac, welcome in. Welcome. We are suffering through the movie that is Assassin's Creed Shadows at the moment. Even with me trying to hyper focus and work on the main quest stuff, we still have only finished like not even fully finished 2 guys in 4 hours, which is crazy. I'm trying to lock in E-Prac. I want to be done with this game. I want to be done. Yeah, it's not like a bad game, but it's just like, again, I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job, not perfect, but a pretty good job of trying to stay pretty focused on getting these like main story things done. There's a couple side things here and there that we've kind of got like roped into doing and stuff. But I feel like overall we've done a pretty good job about trying to stay focused. I thought I might have been able to finish the game today, but I do want to try to finish the 2 extra guys today for sure. I have Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 still. Nice. I think I still have my copies of the first 3 like somewhere, but they're for like the 360, and so I don't have a 360 anymore. I think Brother Kraus has the only one that works anymore. I think. I have a PS2 though still, so that's kind of nice. The game do we finishing art? Yeah, it's just so tedious, this game. Like, again, obviously there was some sidetracking things that happened and, you know, stuff happened, but I did really try to hyper-focus to have it where we were, like, just working on the main stuff, and even then it still has taken us, like, 4.5 hours to barely get 2 of the remaining 5 guys done. I am gonna really try to get the last guy done, though, the 3rd guy, and so that way next stream we can, that's a big-ass temple. Holy fuck, dude. Whoa. So next stream we can just do the final 2 guys, the final 2 bosses, and then, Daibutsu Den Hall. This place is massive. Holy cow. So we can, just finish the game next stream. And then we can move on to like another bigger story game. Let's see, is this the viewpoint too? How's Shadows been? I even drew a tier on Ezio and Connor and Edward for the 8th anniversary. Oh, nice. How's the game treating you? Overall, I like the idea of the game and I like parts of it. But I think the longer I played, the more kind of tired I am of getting of it. I just am not a big fan of how open world the Assassin's Creed games have gotten. I kind of wish we stayed with a more linear game, honestly, because I feel like I keep getting sidetracked a lot, you know? I feel like I keep running into so many side quests and then doing things that I think are part of the main quest, but then finding out they're part of the side quest. And I know everybody was clowning on it, but it is really a lot of cutscenes and cinematics in the game, which I don't mind a handful of, but I wish it did more like showing and not telling. I think that's like the biggest issue with the story for me, is it's a lot of like handing information to you instead of like showing and then the viewer like puts it together kind of thing. Yeah, I wish it was a lot more of like, okay, you as a viewer, you're gonna like figure out what's going on. I don't know if they did it so much because it is a lot of like history that happens in this period of Japan. There's like a lot of lords and a lot of daimyos and a lot of clans like fighting, so I don't know if that's part of the reason they're being so like hand-holdy with parts of the story, because it is a lot of information. But yeah, it's I wish it was more like show not tell as much. My other big gripe is like, I feel like with the marketing they made Yasuke feel like a co-protagonist with Naoe, and I honestly feel like Naoe is like the sole protagonist and Yasuke is kind of like the sidekick that you play as at times, because so many missions feel like they're built like exclusively for Naoe, main story or otherwise. Like they don't feel like they were really built with the flexibility of playing as either in mind, so it does make it kind of like frustrating, because we also didn't get Yasuke until like, I mean, I was like yapping and stuff a lot, but we didn't get to Yasuke until like 10 or 12 hours into the game. It was like forever to get to Yasuke. Hello lady. And because of that, I was like, it kind of felt like I lost a lot of momentum with how long it took to get Yasuke. And again, every mission feels like it plays better as Naoe, so that stuff is kind of annoying. I wish they had done a better job of having the missions feel kind of balanced for both of them. Like, it just doesn't feel like they really are, you know? Stop fucking making us lick each other. What the fuck? Yeah, like this thing I just did, which was part of like the main mission, also was part of like this extra side mission that we have. Like, why is there so many like side mission things? That's my other complaint. I think there's too much to do in this game. I think it's like good to have a lot of options for players, but the main stuff is these 4 quadrants. Like it's Naoe's story, Yasuke's story, the league, and the main storyline. That's like the 4 main parts. But then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have like 19 circles of extra story. And that's not even all of them because there's room here for more like of these little rings to be like placed. So there's potentially like 25-ish extra rings of like side stuff to do, which is fine in theory, but it's like, it's also super, it's also super tedious because you also have to do so many of the side quests to level up enough because a lot of the quests are level capped. So it just feels like there's too much to do. I think I brought it up in like the 3rd or 4th stream. I think too many games right now feel like they need to be open world, and there's no reason for games to be open world all the time. I wish this had stayed a lot more linear. I think some of the story beats would have worked better in a linear setting too. So I don't know. It's I feel like it would have worked better, a lot more linear, honestly, for a lot of the parts of it. Hi S1, welcome. Here's a game we are pushing through. We're probably gonna go to 5.5, maybe 6 hours, depending how I feel. Where's the last thing I gotta investigate? Because I really want to try to finish the current like sub boss we're on, and then the final sub boss before the 2 final bosses. That's what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying my best for that to happen, to be honest. We'll see what you do. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna hyper focus. Hyper. We're gonna hyper focus to get these last 2 bosses done. So next week will be our last. I'm gonna head to bed, didn't realize it was the morning. Gonna have had fun lurking. Had fun lurking. Much love. Thank you, sad boy. Have a good eat. Have a good eat. I'm probably gonna go for another hour, I think, and then we'll wrap up, I think. I'm probably gonna just do my dailies myself, honestly, because I do want to try and get more of this done. But yeah, I'm really gonna make the next one the last Assassin's Creed stream, so that should be in theory on let me look at my calendar. Not this next Saturday, obviously. Maybe the 28th might be our last Assassin's Creed stream. You know, it's like really sad too, is because there's like too much going on. Like I said, I think the main group should have just been like 6 guys or whatever. Is there's so many moving little parts to the story that it's really hard for me to stay focused on everything and like the relationships everybody has with each other and their relevance to like this whole massive like point in Japanese history. Obviously, if you're like a Warring States like super buff, you might be more interested in a lot of this stuff and be able to follow the story better. I think they do a poor job of making this digestible for somebody that doesn't have a lot of information or a lot of like background with the Warring States period in Japan. Oh shit. Oh, what the? Who? What? What's happening? What the fuck? Yeah. Another fight I'm not prepared for because the game doesn't let me freaking like replenish my shit. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. I got some data fragments? I don't know why, but I got data fragments. Oh yeah, I did some stuff. Oh, I could have assassinated him? Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, we good? We're good. Yeah, I think it's like, it's so much information. They don't do a good job of like pacing it for people that don't have a lot of background in this history, that it makes it hard. I think it was also an interesting choice to set this like in such a big part of Japanese history. I think it's like smart because there's a lot of content from it. Oh my god, he's gonna commit Sudoku, guys. I think especially Kraufish family. Assassin's Creed. Santa Maria. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I kind of wish they maybe had picked a different point in Japanese history. Like, that's what I liked in Ghost of Tsushima. It was a very different point in history that I hadn't really have a lot of background in and everything. But I think it was more digestible to new viewers because of it. I don't know if this guy's real. Is this guy real? I don't think this guy's real. But yeah, I think they probably should have picked a slightly less congested part of Japanese history to focus this game on. I know they do like a lot of like stuff relating to like historical points in history for these games, but I feel like even like what was the one before this, Origins? I feel like even Origins was not as never eat soggy waffles. I feel like even Origin was more well balanced because it was like a part in Egyptian history that wasn't as congested that they picked. It was like when Cleopatra was like, I think, in power or taking over and everything, if I remember right. So it was like a lot easier to digest. Pause. Painting time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should have just picked a different period. I don't know what I'm absorbing, dude. I don't know what the hell we're absorbing. What are we looking at? I can't even see. Are they foxes? I think that's a fox. No? Oh, it's baby foxes. Oh, they getting it. Oh, get them. Get them. Yeah, yeah. Rip and tear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rip and tear, gamers. I think that combined with like how many collectible things there are, how many like submissions there are and everything, I think the game just becomes oversaturated with content in not a very exciting way. I don't know. I think there's a lot of areas they could have trimmed the fat on this game, but I think also because they are like a AAA company and they obviously can do what they want and want to like justify the price. It's kind of like one of those situations, you know. Hi Dees, welcome, welcome. Oopsie. Don't mind me walking through the rice paddies. Don't mind me, gamers. What's up here? It's a tomb? It is a tomb. It is a tomb. Of course, only Asuke can move it, because why not? Good to see you again. Thank you! Give me, pardon me, come and do beep beep. Am I knocking over? Oh, there they go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody chill, everybody chill, everybody chill. What is this? Loot? Cannot loot while compact. Yes, I can. Give it to me. Why can I not loot in combat? That's so stinky stupid. Let me loot. Man. Man bossing? I don't think it works when I don't think man bossing is a term. I don't think that works. Not the way you think it does. I can get up on my back so I can be Yasuke. But again, I don't have any freaking supplies on Yasuke. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm too low level for that gear. And I just closed out what I need to do, which is switch to Yasuke. But again, I don't have any stats on him. Or I don't know. At least they could have done it too, like when the seasons change. We could have like replenished our supplies automatically. I really think they could have just done a cooldown being like, okay, I switched to Yasuke, so now there's an in-game timer of, I don't know, like 30 minutes that I can't just switch back to him, like switch between them to replenish supplies sort of thing. There's been a couple of these walls in some of the castles too. These like ones only he can move. Pause. There was a little box here. Yeah. I can't see anything in here. Oh, okay. So now we have to use a Teppo. That's why they gave me a Teppo shot, huh? Oh. That wasn't very good. Let's see. What is this? Oh, light it up. Here's another thing I gotta blow up somehow. Yeet. Thank God there was water, I guess. Okay, okay. I wonder if I can switch to Naoe now that I'm in here. Cause he's so big, it's hard to see in the halls of the tomb. Like, I can't see what's around the corners very well. Can I switch to Naoe in the tunnel? Let me see. No, I can't. Okay, so I have to, like, leave the tomb to switch to Naoe. Like, I can barely see what's going on in these tunnels. It's so tight in here. Okay, there's a chest in the water, though. There's that, at least. Yoink! Yeah, there's better Yasuke armor. We haven't gotten better armor for him in a minute, but that's because so much of the good armor for him is in the, the daimyo, like the killing the daimyo samurai, little side thingies. So we haven't really gotten any better armor for him in a minute, because we haven't really been doing those. Let's see. Oh, wait, light it up. There you go. Now I can see. Nice, nice. Okay, so in here. Nope, light that up. Try to light them up so I know which areas I've already been to as well. Let's see. Parkour! Okay, what's through here? A chest. Nice, nice. And, is this where I came from? Oh, I have to stay him no matter what, huh? Because of all these boxes in here. But it's so, like, tight in here. It's hard to see anything. Let go. Thank you. Gonna keep pushing it around, I guess. Like, look how this, like, the angle is so bad in here. Let me see. Can I put on a different hat for him or something that'll make it, like, less obnoxious? I think it's been friend Kraufish family over on YouTube. Studio Spinosis? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah! There we go. Me and our slut era gamers. Let's go. I know this is, like, not good equipment-wise, but I need this just so I can see where I'm going, dudes. Okay, and then there's this box here. Obviously, we have to move this one first, I guess. Huh? What's I have to be able to move this. There's no way. I was like, what's the point in here? Hold. Give me that. How big is this one? Can I slide through this gap? I feel like he should be able to fit through that gap, but I guess not. Okay, hold on. This one can't move that much. It literally stops. Is it because of this one that it stops? But there's nowhere for this one to go. Like, that gets locked in here too. There's really nowhere for this thing to go. Maybe I have to come back as Naoe, but if there's a lot of these like box puzzles in here, that kind of seems weird. I guess we'll just come back, I guess. It just seems kind of weird to have it where it's set up like a Yasuke tomb, but you have to switch out. Especially when the game doesn't let you switch out in the tunnel. Like, I have to leave the whole tunnel system to be able to switch out to her. Which is super annoying. Super duper annoying. The limitations on when you switch between them is like very aggravating. Oh, this is where I just was, so there's no point in me moving that. Okay. So I guess we're good. I guess we did everything in there we're supposed to do. I don't even know why that one is movable. I don't know if that chest is supposed to be harder to get or what. I don't know why that was movable. Okay. I'm still stuck down here is my current issue. And I don't know how the fuck to get up as Yasuke. Why did he keep putting his hand up like that? What are you doing, Yasuke? Why is his hand like locked in this position? What is he doing? Like, his hand's like auto stuck in this position. Does it get better? Okay, I put it away so it gets unstuck. But I don't know how to get out of here right now because I'm not Naoe. It didn't really seem like there's anywhere up here for me to go. Like, we already did over there. This is like nothing over here. It's all blocked off. Like, and I don't think I can fast travel out of here. I don't think. Okay, so we can fast travel out, but we're gonna give up on that one because I'm gonna spend too long doing on it. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. Okay, we're just gonna give up on that one because I'll spend fucking forever trying to fulfill that one. So we're gonna give up on that. Let's focus on the main quest at hand. Let's focus on that. Let's just, like, we're, oh my god, I'm 700 fucking meters away now because I had to teleport away. Horse-kun. Why has Mori got so many horny emotes? What the heck? Even I don't have any horny ones. That's crazy. I'm not planning to get any more emotes for a while, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the person I got the awake one from and I can get like a sleeping one of like this outfit. You can't really tell the difference though because it's under the covers. But yeah, I don't know. I think we have like enough emotes to sustain us for a really long time, honestly. So I'm in like literally no rush to get any more emotes. Top for this run, yeah. It's just I don't really have any more emote ideas either. And honestly, slot wise, I think we're like pretty full up. I don't really think we have many more free slots, if any. I think we're kind of capped out on slots. Boss, I need to stay productive and work on my comms, but this thing called games keeps interrupting me. Just do the correct thing, which is on one screen have motivational yaoi, and then on the other screen have your work, and then that way you get it done. Yippee! It's a win-win for everybody, really. Just put the motivational yaoi on one screen, and then you can get your work done. Yeah, yippee! What do you mean, huh? Why are you making haws at me? It works. It's real. Why are you hawing me? It worked. I'm telling you, you'll be hyper-focused on your work if you do it. I guarantee you'll be able to do good work on it. I promise. You'll be so productive and so good at doing worky. I promise. I promise. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah, stab Repentare, Yasuke. Whoa. We hyping. On one screen work, the other scream and pray. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Clearly you guys haven't seen the meme on Twitter. Okay, where's this Lord dude? Where he at? Oh my god. I saw it. See? That or do what I do, which is I put on random like YouTube essay videos. That helps too. I would do this 10 over a month. Huh? That doesn't matter. I prefer Family Guy funny moments. Ew. Usually if I want to be productive, but I just want something kind of like is like background noise, I'll put on like YouTube like info documentary thingies. I do like Defunct Land a lot. That's kind of like that's like a pretty good default guide just to have like something kind of interesting while you're like doing work and stuff. Sometimes if I listen to music, I get kind of distracted because then I'm start like jamming out too hard. So that's why I think finding like random video essays is really helpful. He put out a really good one about the history of like automatons and Disney and everything. I think he's making a multi-part too, I think. One sec. Got his ass. The fruit fly flying around. I gotta get more fly trappies. I like the little plug-in ones that work pretty good, but I think it's just that time of year where fruit flies are just kind of everywhere. Yeah, sometimes I feel like music's too distracting. This is the voice of Drac from Vampire Dies in No Time. That's where I recognize this voice actor from. The guy with the hat. Gnats and fruit flies are the bane. Yeah, I have that little VO like plug-in trap, so it's like it's got a light behind it, which is what they're attracted to, and it's like on a sticky, basically like a flypaper, but at least it's like contained behind the light, so it's not hanging around. And they only get really bad around here for like maybe like 1 or 2 months in the summer, and usually otherwise it's pretty okay. I would say the VO things really work good. I only have one, and I have it in the kitchen right by my my fruit bowl, so that way they don't like fuck with my fruit. But they're not like too expensive. So those are scented stuff. Yeah. I have some citronella plants outside. I'm also trying the thing where you put like peppermint on like a cotton ball and put it in your windowsills to keep like spiders out. There's also always like home defense too, to like spray that down and go like pss, pss, and like get the little like creepy crawlies out, you know. That kind of helps with some of the stuff, but it's just, you know, every summer it kind of becomes like one of those things where you gotta live with it, unfortunately. I have citronella beard oil scent called Citrafella. You just put that on when you go outside and you're like, mosquitoes be gone. Be gone, the lounge. Peace talks start in Yamato. Okay. Is this okay? This is the final. Okay. Broad type. What the fuck is that? What? Quest giver. What the fuck is this thing? I gotta eat. Okay, bye, I know. God, I wanted to get one more done. I think we're gonna finish this one and then I'm probably gonna call it. I wanted to try to get the other guy done, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I really gotta like hyper focus next stream and push to get it all done. Good night, Mano. Sleep tight, Dash.
ヤマトの領主が揃うておる。
獲物もの。
純慶殿と綾子殿はそこまで憎しみおうてはおらぬように思う。他の面々もな。されど北境についてはどうであろうな。腹の底がどうも読めぬ。
百騎衆は今宵ここへ来る。奴らが和平を望むものか。
それがしは同席して内から見張るつもりだ。お主はどうする？
外で影に潜んでいる。いつも通りな。
それが良い。
I don't know, Norway? Because she's stealthier, I guess.
辺りを見渡せる場所を探さなくては。
滑り落ちぬようにな。
高いところに登らんと。
Okay, I guess we get it. Something's gonna happen, something bad's gonna happen, the peace talks are gonna fall out. I think though this is the end of this quest line right here. I like that guy. He goes, meow.
そうが秋山の兵らと話をした。鉄砲を持ち込んどるのか。近寄らねば。
Ah. Stop showing your hole, Shadow. I didn't really look to see if there's anybody there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What am I supposed to search? I don't understand. It'd be like really nice if half of these missions just like auto set the time to night. Because it takes way too long to wait for it to change to night from day in this game. It takes so long for the time change. Let's see. How many goons? There's a goon with a crown there. So it's like one of those samurai daimyo little guys. Or daisho? I think it's daisho, not daimyo. What the? Well, I guess it is June. I allow the gay sexting in June. It is their month. It is the month of the gays. Oh, over here. I guess is where I'm supposed to be looking. Okay. Look at this. That wasn't enough to kill him. The messenger? Bruh. Stop like having me do this side mission stuff. This is like from that side mission of we did it just like a second ago. It's like one of those rings on the right. Oh my god. Bruh. Scrolling through the emotes. Ah, god. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this one, and I'm probably gonna call it there tonight. I really wanted to get one more done, but I know I got sidetracked a lot, but jeez, dude, like 4.5, 5 hours to just barely finish like 2 main bad guy little things is crazy. What the fuck was that? No way. Like, what in the fuck was that? Like, there's no reason we should have missed it like that bad. Okay, okay. I know who it is. Yeah. Yeah, get his ass. Kick his ass, yeah. Yeah, don't let him drink. Don't let him sippy sip. He meals too much during sippy sip time. Oh shit, we kicked him off screen. Stop! Bruh. It's gonna make me redo it again. So many 7 TV emotes. Yeah, I think Sammy set up a bunch of them. I think, I thought I made somebody else an editor, but I don't really know. I might make the rest of the mod team editors if you guys want to add any more. I don't know anything about 7 TV, so I really don't know how it works. Like, why is that not a jump? I don't understand why that doesn't land. Like, to me that makes no sense. That jump doesn't work right there. Like, you guys here. Go back up. Let's get Yaya over here. He healed too much, unfortunately. Wait, if I do another smoke bomb. Oh my god, there's this extra goon. Why is Yaya leaving? No! Oh my god. Oh wait, there's a monk here. I don't know who the hell that guy is, but he helped out. Okay, cool. I think he's just another random monk. Bruh. Please have rations. A calm! coma is not helpful right now. A coma is like the absolute opposite of helpful. Ugh. There's a ration box. So there's a ration box. So I'm dying here. Literally, I have 0 health. Bruh, he wasn't freaking red. Uh-oh. No, no. No. Running. I was trying to jump up, girl. We're not trying to fight right now, girl. Okay. Who is next on my agenda? Is there a ration thing there? There's just a tool replenish, which is good, I suppose, but not rations. Wait. Why did it not give me the prompt to assassinate that guy? Like, what? That's so weird. I don't know why it didn't give me the prompt. Okay. Everybody, stop fighting. Stop fighting me. Please fight each other. Don't fight me anymore. I just want it to be over with. I have a fraction of health, dude. Ration box. Oh my god. I'm risking my life. Thank god. Oh my god. Rations acquired. Thank fucking god. Okay, I think there's a... Is this the teleport spot? I think so. No, it's 100 meters away. What? Okay, well, we're up here now. Let's see, why is it... Why blocked off? You're telling me to search over here. Oh, this guy? The gunner dude? Oh, I gotta deal with him. Understood. Okay. No, wait, let's just get down. Okay, nice! Did it. Oh. No, they fighting gamers. I don't know. I was really not paying attention to the story to figure out who was the fucking killer. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know. Fucking, okay, I'm just gonna have to Google because I've not been paying attention to the story enough to know who it is. I'm seeing if I can, like, Google. Let's see. Okay, that's what I thought. It's saying the monk is it. That's what I thought. I was gonna pick the monk because he seems like the most out of place. Hmm. Oh, look at that guy. He got a freaking blade between his fingies. Okay, so he's our last baddie we're gonna fight today. And then we're gonna call it. Oh, God. He's running away, a coward. You're the bad guy? You're a bad guy? Understood. Yeah! See, that attack is so satisfying when there's a group of goons. If an old group is not as satisfying. It's still helpful, but not satisfying. Yeah, just stack them all. Just keep hitting them with my blade. Yeah. See, these quests are really great for Yasuke. Like this part where you're just like hacking and slashing. This part really fits his playstyle, but there just is not enough of it in the game. Nice, so we did it. Yippee! Okay, now we chase. I don't have any throwables. I don't have anything to throw. Whoopsie, it killed me. I'm just gonna run after the guy. I'm not even gonna bother with his goons. Like, why would I bother with the goons? Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. I really hope his goons don't come out here though and try and help him, because that's gonna be super obnoxious. Ooh, poison. Too many of these goons have like poison freaking swords when we fight them. Yeah, okay, at least like goons aren't coming. I keep hearing like gunfire though and it freaks me out. I wonder if that's the sound of like Yasuke and them fighting. I just got 750 mon for some reason. I don't really know why, but I did. I'll take that money though. Ooh. Chip away. I don't like how like takes the focus off when I do the ground attack. No, man. I do not hack and I do not slash good enough, I suppose. Ugh. I really wish with some of these like longer games that I could just dedicate like a solid like 10-hour stream at the start. I'm gonna play as Yasuke, I think. Like, I wish I could dedicate like a 10-hour stream to some of these games. Like, if I ever play another JRPG, which I think I potentially could. But if I ever play another one, I definitely would need to, guarantee like a 10-hour stream slot to it. Okay. Oh my god. Just so I know I can make really solid progress. Oh my god, help. I can't even in point blank. Get out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, don't stab me, that's not nice. Oh, this makes him vulnerable. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Get him, get him, get him. Woo. Oh. I think he was the better person to pick for the fight. I think Yasuke was. Okay, okay. This is gonna be one of those like, do you spare him situations? Finally.
ヤマトに太平が訪れればよいが。
訪れんと。
こたびの騒動、一人に席を負わせられるものか。お主も知っていよう。狂気と強欲は根が深いと。あやつらが消えたとて、たやすく太平は訪れはせぬ。
じゃが信じるほかない。やり直す気を与えたんじゃ。あとはヤマトのものら次第。
そうだな。人に救いをもたらす種もその中にあるのやもしれぬ。
で、小次郎は
消えた。
これで人助け好きの厄介者も成仏できると良いが。
Oh, was Kojiro a ghost? Is that why he kept popping in and out like that? Oh, I totally missed that story. But it's probably yapping during it. It's just, again, there's like so much story in this game that it just gets kind of... It just kind of is like overwhelming. There's just too much. Okay, so with that... We are down to 3 in the main circle finally. Obviously there's a bunch of like other quests we can be doing and stuff, but and then I killed one of these because they happen to be here. So we have 2 of these left out of nowhere. It said for this, which one? This one? I need to go back to the Kuma guy to go get these rewards. So I want to go do that. I want to go get the Kuma guy's rewards. Because it's like 5,000 XP. So I should probably go pick these up because I'm going to forget. But we're probably going to make that the... Is he jorking him? Is he helping him jork it? That's crazy. But I think we're gonna have one more Assassin's Creed stream. We're gonna really push to make that our last, and during that one we're gonna finish the final 3 main story bosses. Maybe a little bit of side stuff, possibly. Just kind of depends, you know? No, he's definitely helping him joik it. Look, his hands under the sheet like that. Oh, hey, lady.
ネネ様。
安家、再びまみえることができ嬉しい限りじゃ。よくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片
Is
付
she
け
gonna kiss me now as a reward for helping?
あの者らは情け容赦なく
She gonna give me a
そなたも
smooch?
あの者らに情けをかけなかったそれでこそ筋が通るというもの
お市様のためだけではありますまい。あなた様には他に狙いがあった。お市様を超えたところに。
秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。刀狩り、検知、脳のない者が扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しき者が使えば。
Stability.
信長様は世の太平のために戦われました。そしてそのためにそれがしは刀を捧げました。
それではことをなすまでその刀はしまわずに置くが。
Okay.
天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方なき後もその夢は続いておる。闇を渡るおきびのように。そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。
信長様の過ちから学びま
Why
した。
why is he in a casket?
優しく公正であるよう努めねば。
民も私も
Why got stabby hands? Why is Peppa, wasn't he? Pepe? Why is he so angry
従者に任せて
all the time? Why is he so
私
violent?
はこれにて
Okay, so then we collected those little things. Yeah, he's throwing bricks at me. That's fucking rude. Okay, so yeah, I think what we're gonna do is hi comrade. Maybe we'll go start the first part of this, but I think we're gonna not do a lot in this one. Where the frick is Harima? Southwest of the war fields? Oh, we already have it on my map. We just didn't go do it. Okay, whatever. Let's go start this one. I feel like this one potentially is gonna be a 5-pointer again. So let me see if I can get 1 point of it done today. I'm gonna start it and see how long it sounds like it's gonna be, I think. Let's do it that way. Let's see how long this first part of this quest is. If it feels like it's gonna be really long, then we'll go ahead and like stop it. So there's more of him helping his friend joik it. Seemed not crazy. He'd really be helping his friend joik it. Let me, let's see. Is this as close as I can get? Yeah, because I don't have that. I think I just want to see if this is quick to start, but with the way it's laid out on the objectives map, I wish it still had the old ones, but normally if it's like 4, right, or 2, it'll like branch like this where the center thing is blank, because the one straight down has a slot. I think this one's going to be like 5 things we have to do, which is super tedious. But I'm assuming the final boss guys also are going to have quite a lot that they have to do as well, which is like super not fun. So, yeah, I just want to see if this one's relatively quick, but I think we'll make next stream the last Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I'll do it on a Saturday again, and I think we'll push till maybe like 1 or 2 a.m. if we have to finish it off. But we're gonna, again, do our best to hyper-focus, get this guy done, finish the other boss, and then move on to probably the end game boss. And then our goal is to be done with Assassin's Creed Shadows next stream. And then let's see what game I play next. We might end up like doubling up on like story kind of games. Like I feel like Doom is one you can kind of play on and off, so we might start that and like kind of do it. Okay, this like auto follow thing sucks because you cannot have the horse like gallop while it's like auto following. Really annoying. It's nice that they added an auto follow the map thing, but at the same time when the horse doesn't fucking move fast, it sucks. The auto follow is good in theory. Oh lord, there's some dude over here complaining about his fucking money. We'll give him some money and he'll help us out or whatever. Oh, this is a curse thing. We keep running into like people from this family like, oh, I'm cursed and stuff, and then they never let us help them. Move, monkeys. What was this? Yoink. Shigo Donnie Outpost. Let's see. It's saying to keep going this way. I guess because it's like following the road. La 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 da da. I feel like the roads are not very optimized. It's a lot of like running one direction and having to run like all the way back. Let's see. Like we were 100 something meters away and then we have to go all the way around because there's a mountain too. Like if we were on like the following the road mode still, we'd be like so screwed because this horse moves so damn slow. Okay, here we go. So this is where we need to be. Skirt. There you go. Then let's get rid of that bell while I'm here. Hey, can't do nothing. I'm up here. Can't hurt me. Sabotage that bell. Yoink. Where'd he go? Are we climbing up the ladder? I didn't know you could like knock him off the ladder like that. That's pretty good. Get him. Nice. Get these goons. Shoot again. Oh god, I don't have anything. Okay, let's just walk by. Let's go ahead and like keep progressing to this abbot guy we're supposed to help. Help the abbot. Oh, where the fuck is the abbot? I don't know where the hell the abbot is. I'm assuming somewhere in here. No, the freaking white thing's one of them scrolls. Not helpful. Where the hell is the abbot? Gooning? What the hell you mean gooning? There's no gooning right now. Oh, is this the abbot? Push him in the fire. Cook his ass. I'm getting cooked. Yeah. Wait, June, I juked that guy. Yeah, don't fight that guy. Fight the guy that has more health. Yeah, get him in the gut. Yeah, why are you leaving? Yeah, why do you always do this to me? I need more allies too. The only one I've gotten for combat so far is Yaya. We're gonna really finish the game with like very little combat allies. Okay, you're free, monks.
ご住職か。私にお任せを。
あれは別所の最後。
ならば撃つの。
どうかわしらを。そしてな。
心配なさらず。
はい。どうかおし。
Okay, so we're gonna kill this ox, but we have to help the abbot's people escape. Is this one gonna be quick? Oh my god. Please let this one be quick. I think we're gonna be Yasuke if we're gonna fight some big guy though. It's not the guy that I just helped in the other mission. Is this not him? No, it's a different guy. Same hat, same stash, different guy. Okay, this one might be over with this if it's literally one thing and you kill the guy. Oh my god, is it literally we just kill a guy? Wait, that's so nice. I'm kind of like skipping through the dialogue because they're just talking about stuff. Just let me kill the ox. Let me just fight his ass. Avocado juice with Milo? I don't know if I've ever had avocado juice. I've had avocados and avocado oil and stuff. But I don't think I've ever had avocado juice. You trying it? I'll have to see if my like local grocery store even stores it. Is it like usually refrigerated or can you get it like not refrigerated? God dang it, I shouldn't have known. I should have known. Or can I still kill him? Is this gonna be a kill him right now? Please. Well, no, it says free something. Oh, I should have known it wasn't going to be nice and it was going to be an easy thing. I should have known. Okay, well, I think we're going to go ahead and, my controller has been dying for forever. I think we're going to go ahead and, end here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get ready to end here. Let me go get ready to go raid. That would have been so nice if one of the missions is like, here's your guy, go kill him now, but I guess I shouldn't have got my hopes up, gamers. I should have realized it was not gonna be that nice. Should have realized. Let me go find somebody to go raid really quick. I can dunk you guys all over there. Let me go find somebody. Usually late at night I find an artist, especially because I don't really think that many people are playing Assassin's Creed, honestly, now. So I typically try to find artists to go raid, specifically like VTubers that are artists. Let me go look around and pick out somebody. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out today. It was lots of fun, kind of. Next Assassin's Creed stream, I will make the last so we can move on. I really don't want to repeat of Reload, which as much as I had fun with Reload, we played that game, I think, literally for like 7 months. Even that was with doing it like pretty much like once a week, sometimes multiple times in a week. And again, that's different because it's a JRPG and those tend to run longer. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to not have that happen again. But next week we're only gonna have 2 streams, Monday and Tuesday, because then I'll be out of town, and then we'll be back potentially Monday. It might be more like Tuesday. We'll have to see. It'll be something like that afterwards. But we're gonna raid this artist. I haven't raided them before, so guys, make sure you're nice and nice. We're gonna definitely do an Infinity Nikki stream next week. I don't know what we're gonna do for the other day. I think maybe we'll do like the Skrunkle art that I have to do for the subathon. That, or I might do that on the dedicated art stream. So we'll find something else to do. We'll do Infinity Nikki and something else before I head out. Is there a raid message? Yes, it's usually let me do. I still need to set up the little summon for. I thought I had, but maybe I didn't. It's either that, or you can do the. If you don't have the little AK emotes, you can do the dog pop. There's like the free dog. Okay, he's good too. The free dog. Right there. Front. What the heck? Why you know Poppy at the front, dude? There you go. Okay, but make sure you guys follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. You're the only one here. You are now, Shadow. Everybody else went to bed. Literally, I hired people to be late night mods because my other mods have to like go to bed. But make sure you follow me on all my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. Every single stream is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube. You can always check too, like who's here. If you hit the community button above the text, you can see like who's here. Jesus is technically here, but he's just lurking because he's like asleep. But yes, okay, we're gonna go raid. I'll see you guys later. I have to check if I have a raid command. Anyway, we gotta go. Okay, bye guys. Bye, bye, bye. I want to reset it. Oh, well, I'll go. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and make sure this raid happens. I hope they are ending stream. I can't see. They have a black screen, so I don't know. I think they're still streaming. I can't tell. Please buy all my merch. I have merch with Uwe Market. That's always like made to order, so it's gonna be around for pretty much forever.